All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start letting them in.
Your Honor, they're ready on Leanna's too when you're set.
All right. Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Hello. Hello.
Hello? Hello? Yes. Go back to that. Hello?
All right. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While court is in session, there will be no driving, no hair wraps of any kind unless they represent religious purposes, no smoking, no white teas, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no eating, drinking, or sleeping, no speaking while the judge is speaking. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. You may be seated. All right. Good morning, everyone. We have a lot of people today. I'm going to try to get you out in the order that you came in. I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. Please be ready. Please have your phones muted if you're not spoken to, and if you are spoken to, then have your background noise turned off. If you're not properly dressed, if you're not ready, we're just going to put you at the end of the line, or we're going to put you out. All right. So with that being said, I'm going to start with Ms. Bumpus. Who did you come in for?
LaBelle Lust, Your Honor.
LaBelle Lust. What's going on with Mr. Lust? Oh, we need to start the system up. We need to start the system.
Oh,
Ms. Williams,
okay. All right.
LaBelle Lust. I'm going to take care of some of the reviews first. Robert Olive never paid.
Well, we need to set up a little work table, if you don't mind, it's right here.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I don't think that Lionel Garrett Gray paid. James Gavine never paid.
Excuse me, sir. Robert Olive did pay. Just paid a little while ago, earlier this morning.
Yeah. We're going to wait on that system to turn on. All right. On the Samsung, I'll just let you in the room. What is your name, please?
Marlondo Gilmore.
Say that again, Mr. Gilmore.
Marlondo Gilmore.
Good morning to you. Okay. All right, let's go. This is the city of Detroit versus Marlondo Gilmore, case number SP 156644661, SP 1566445, SP 1566445. Mr. Gilmore, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Marlando Gilmore.
All right, today is the date and time set for a review. You were ordered to pay 240 plus 240 plus 240 on the SP 1
We got the
6
right here.
4
They on
5 counts 2 and counts 3. I'm going to dismiss those two cases because you paid. And on the SP 1566446 I'm going to close that out. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gilmore, you know you owe some more money to the court, but that's between you and the cashier downstairs of the court. All right.
Okay. Yeah. What other money do I owe?
You owe civil infractions from a long time ago.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gilmore, if you want, I can let you do some community service for that. But if there's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. Okay.
You too, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Come back if you ever want to do some community service for it.
Yes, sir.
All right. The city of Detroit versus James Howard Devine Jr. Case number SP 1494285 SP 169733371. Mr. Devine, good morning to you. State your name, please.
James Gibbon.
Given, I'm sorry, Mr. Given. Good morning to you. Turn your camera on, sir. Day is date and time set for a review. Where you didn't pay.
Yeah, I just started back working. I had 3 deaths in my family, so I ain't been working.
All right. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm gonna give you another month to get it together, okay?
All right, I have it done by the end of this month, but that's cool. You can give me a month.
All right. Our condolences go out to you and your family. Pay it by November the 7th, 2025. Pay it and then you did that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the did that after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day. All right.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Robert Olive. Case number B132852224. Good morning to you, Mr. Olive. State
Good morning,
your name,
sir.
please.
Robert Olive.
Day is date and time set for review. I do see that you paid, and this case needs to be dismissed because it was taken under delayed sentence. You paid, did not get any further issues like that. I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Olive. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you, sir. Same to you.
Thank you. Is that Robert Olive?
Robert Oliver. Check.
I have.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Lionel Lawrence Gray. Case number SP 174722232. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please. Lionel Gray. All right. We have, who is that has who is that has the formal hearings? This,
Yes.
the counselors with the formal hearings. Ajazi, who's your client?
Your Honor, it's last name is Oliver. First name
Servian.
Servina.
Servina, City of Detroit versus Servina Oliver, case number SP 178-95181. Appears for the record, please.
Your Honor, Rami Hijazi, P82830 on behalf of Servina Oliver would be requesting a waiver of that my client's presence. This is a civil infraction. I have resolved it with the officer.
I'll grant the motion to waive the presence. Officer A. Hill was here. What is the resolution? Officer A. Hill, are you here now?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct, Your Honor.
Corporal Hill. Because you know there's another A. Hill, Officer A. Hill, don't you?
No, I don't know.
It is. Corporal A. Hill, good morning to you. What is the resolution?
Your Honor, go ahead. Oh, yeah, we have agreed to a blockading traffic charge, Your Honor.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket on behalf of your client as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea.
So stipulated. Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the, strike that. I'll find your client responsible based on that stipulation for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. I'll give your client till 10/21/2025 to pay. If there's nothing further, Mr. Hijazi, have a very good day and best of luck to you. Okay?
You as well, Your Honor. Thank you.
Leannis.
Excuse me.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Perfect, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Dennis Patrick Leannis, case number SP 1784360, counts 1 and counts 2 appearances, please.
Janet Leannis on behalf of defendant Dennis Patrick Leannis.
Good morning, Mr. Leannis. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Dennis Leannis, Dennis Patrick Leannis.
All right, very well. Good morning to you. Today has been time set for a formal hearing, and we do have Officer Lungus. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Maverick Lunguski, badge 746, Detroit Police.
Do you have a brother as an officer too, or a trooper?
My cousin's a trooper in Metro South, so he's always in this area.
Yes. All right. Good morning to you. Have you guys worked it out?
Yes, Your Honor. Count 1 would be amended to impeding traffic, and count 2 would be dismissed valid documentation.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, we stipulate.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic and dismissing the other count. $175. Give you till 10/21/2025 to pay it. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the City of Detroit. I'm told you not to do that after your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. and Mrs. Leannis, I suppose.
Yes.
Have a very good rest of your day. All right.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Mr. Malachi.
Ready, Your Honor, on Miss Longstreet, Desiree Longstreet.
Who said excuse me?
Hello.
Appears to be Linnell Gray.
Yes.
Yeah, Linnell Gray.
Hold on a second, Mr. Gray. City of Detroit versus Desiree Longstreet, case number SP 1695991, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tim Malachi, P72339, on behalf of Miss Longstreet. Miss Longstreet, go ahead and unmute yourself, turn on your video, state your full name for the record.
Yes, I'm here.
State your name for the record, Ms. Longstreet. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
State your name for the record, ma'am.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you have to state your name.
Desiree Longstreet.
Good morning to you. Day is date and time set for a pretrial, I suppose.
That's accurate, Your Honor. At this time, I'd like to continue that plea of not guilty and ask for a bench trial date.
All right. Let's give you a trial date, Ms. Longstreet. Did I get the file? Trial date will be the 28th of October at 9 a.m.
Okay.
Nothing further. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can leave.
Polk, you can leave. Polk. Is Polk there? Attorney Polk there? Who else do I have?
I'm here, Judge. I'm here.
Your client?
No, I was waiting for the prosecutor to discuss his
Okay,
case.
very well, very well. They haven't showed up yet.
All right.
And then
Thank you.
I don't see Jasmine. I don't see Jasmine Lee either. Let me see if this iPhone is Jasmine Lee. iPhone. Good morning to you. What is your name, sir?
Kevin Green. I was in here. I was the first one, I think, here at like 8 o'clock, but it failed for some reason. Like it wound up hanging up.
Kevin Green Jr.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you weren't the first one here.
Okay, well, I thought I was.
But I'm taking them in the order that they came in. You haven't lost your spot. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Is that Kevin Wesley Green?
Yes, sir.
Lionel Gray, don't interrupt me again, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right, so let's recall the City of Detroit versus Lionel Lawrence Gray, case number SP 174722232. Mr. Gray, state your name for the record, please.
Lionel Gray.
All right, you haven't paid.
Yes.
Okay, so where's the money?
I'm supposed to be starting sometime this week.
All right, come back on 11/7/2025 at 8:25. Best of luck to you on the job, all right?
Okay.
Have a great day. City of Detroit versus Lavelle Lust, case number Z802857. Mr. Lust, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Morning, my name is Lavelle Lust.
All right, good morning to you. Ms. Bumpus, good morning to you. State, can you put your name and position on the record, please?
Yes, good morning again, Your Honor. Lori Bumpus on behalf of the Probation Department.
All right, can you give us some update and some information on what's Mr. Lust's progress?
Yes, Your Honor. Since being in court September 10th, 2025, as you know, at that time, the warrant was recalled from 2018 in this case. Since that time, Mr. Lust has provided proof that he is in outpatient treatment at Elmhurst Home. He's also provided proof of attending a AA meeting. As far as testing, Your Honor, he did test on October 3rd, 2025. He did test positive for marijuana. He does not have a marijuana card to our knowledge. At this time, Your Honor, he does owe a balance of $1,922. I don't know if the court would possibly convert some of the money into community service for Mr. Lust.
Is that what you desire, Mr. Lust, doing some community service?
I really want y'all to take that money off because I never went to the probation, so I don't understand why I have to owe $1,900 for a service that I didn't get.
All right, you've gone all the way off the rails now. The
Well,
money's not going off. So
I was
you're the one that got the conviction. You were drinking and driving, you have to pay. That's why it's not about probation and the service that they provided. It's about some
well, that's what the judge told me. That's what the judge said that the money was for, to pay the
It's not
probation.
just for probation, it's fines, it's costs, it's all that stuff when you get caught drunk driving.
Well, when I got caught, I wasn't even over the legal limit.
You should have argued that when you had the case, sir. It's over with now. You pled guilty to it. You pled guilty to it. Not that you took whatever plea you did, whatever you did. That was years ago, and you never paid.
That's true.
All right. So how are you doing in treatment? Was this something that you checked yourself into?
No, it was court ordered.
Well, how's it going?
Well, yesterday was my 3 weeks of sobriety. It's going better than I thought it would.
I hope you're getting some out of it.
Oh, I am.
All right. So now, well, it's all about, the money now. I don't know what other conditions did he have. Did he do all the other conditions?
Your Honor, he does have to do alcohol, highway safety education. He has that referral.
Okay. All right. All right. So when can you pay? When can you get this done?
Man, $1,900, that's a lot. I don't know how much, what can I do to get that down,
I just asked you, did you want to do some community service? You come up and saying that you shouldn't have to pay anything.
That's how I felt. But yeah, I mean, if I could do some community service, I mean, Ms. Bumpers did offer to help me out with finding community service that I could do. So I don't know.
Well, work it out with Miss Bumpers.
But see, my thing, I'm like right now, I got to start going back to the job, the workforce, because I don't see how I'm gonna be able to maintain a job, but I got to do all these stipulations.
You just don't want to do anything. I'm gone. Listen, I'm putting.
Oh, y'all want to listen to me?
No, I'm done listening to you.
Okay.
You're taking up too much time. Now come back on. Come back on 12/8/2025. 12/8/2025. I wish you the best of luck on your sobriety, and I wish you the best of luck on getting into the workforce. But you gotta buckle up and do something. You're a young man. Go work, and then
I do stuff. I got my own business. So I'm just saying that the lawn care season coming to an end, so my money ain't gonna be the same. You feel me?
Well, I'm offering you to do community service, but you're telling me that you can't do that because you got to get back in the workforce. You have everything is a problem for you. You created this. I didn't.
I understand.
Come back on September 8th. Ms. Bumpus, work with him if you can. I see how difficult it may be, though.
Man, this is from 2013, though. So, I mean, come on now.
It keeps on. Bye, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Bye, Mr. Luss.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, have a great day.
Bye-bye.
All right. The gentleman that I spoke with and I told you I'd get out, said you were going to the break room. What is your name?
Me, Kevin Green?
No.
Oh, not me.
You said you were going to the break room.
Yes, sir.
Is that Demetrius Lee Green?
No, Christian Gordon.
Christian Gordon, there you go. All right, I'm gonna get counselor, good morning to you. I have an interpreter coming for your client.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus Christian Gordon, case number SP 1755682, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1755683, counts 1 and counts 2. Excuse me, SP 1780751. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Christian Gordon.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, I only see 2 cases on the docket. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases into the record. Do you have your ink pen ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Improper display of plate, defective brake light, and then an open alcohol in a motor vehicle driving. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Mr. Gordon, we're going to treat it like a one-stop shop and incorporate that new case that you got so that you don't have to continue to come back. I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Griggs. This is the city of Detroit versus Vincent Park Griggs. On the hallway. Case number SP 1741810, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Griggs. Please state your name for the record.
State your name for the record, Mr. Griggs.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, we're going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond.
Hello.
You state your name for the record again, Mr. Griggs.
Vincent Griggs.
All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you.
What is he under? Is he on a telephone?
He's on his phone, yes, sir.
Oh, his devices.
I see it.
It
I
has
see
his
it.
name.
Yeah, got it. Thank you. Let's pass the matter. Antonio Oliver, are you here?
Yes, Your Honor.
I can't hear you.
Yes, Your Honor. You hear me?
Good morning to you, sir. If you could speak a little louder, that would help.
If this is good, can you hear me?
That's good. Is it Antonio Maurice Oliver
Yes.
Jr.?
Yes.
I
Yes,
see.
Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Antonio Maurice Oliver Jr. Case number SP 1653022. Appearance for the record, please.
Antonio Oliver.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Oliver. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Ms. Bradfield. Day is date and time set for arraignment on the, for a show cause, for purposes of arraignment on that.
For purpose of arraignment, he stand mute, wait for my readings, Your Honor.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. Mr. Oliver is really just here because he didn't pay. Mr. Oliver.
Yes.
When can you pay?
I can pay in like 2 weeks. I just recently got a job, so I'm good to pay.
In 2 weeks, or you want the 30 days?
I'm pay 30 days.
Come back on 11/7. Don't miss the court date when you didn't pay. It just puts you in a situation, come back on 11/7, 2025 at 8:25. Best of luck to you, sir. Congratulations on your new job.
All right, you too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Janquat Lee, give me the correct pronunciation if I messed your name up, please.
Yes, my name is Janiqua Lee.
Janiqua Lee, I'm sorry. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
This is the City of Detroit versus Janiqua Lee, case number SP11-77905, counts 1 and counts 2, SP13725001, SP13738322, SP1773326, counts 1 and counts 2, SP177330501, SP177373321, and I don't believe this is me. This reckless driving is not. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Lee. State your name for the record, please.
Janiqua Lee.
Where are you, Ms. Lee?
Right here.
Okay, very good. The date is the date and time, and it's set for what, Ms. Bradfield?
Trying to find it now. Sorry.
It's set for pre-trial. 1, 2, 3, 4 cases set for pre-trial, but Ms. Lee has another 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have your pen out?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Bradfield, one is a park closed, no insurance misdemeanor, expired plate, and license improper. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lee, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Your Honor.
Pass the matter. Oliver Owens. Yes. Good morning to you, Mr. Sciatti.
Yeah, nice seeing you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Oliver Owens II. Case number Z8093241. Mr. Owens, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. My name is Oliver Owens II.
All right. Good morning. So, Mr. Owens, do we have Mr. Owens' slide? Okay. All right, how is Mr. Sciatti? Good morning to you. State your name for the record.
Good morning, Judge. Judge, my name is Ken Sciatti, and I am the assigned probation officer on this case.
All right, give us an update on how Mr. Owens is progressing.
Judge, the defendant was placed on probation of January of this year. Now it's October. The defendant, at this point, is still not in compliance. He did miss his court date a few days ago, and was able to get a court date today. But in terms of the classes, Your Honor, we're basically mandatory by the state of Michigan, the alcohol highway safety class, the Mothers Against Drunk Drivers, and the choices class. He hasn't done any of those classes at all. But when he did come see me last week, and he paid the whole balance in full. He paid the required $980. His balance is 0. So, Your Honor, the probation department would like to give the defendant another chance for compliance so he can complete the classes.
Mr. Owens.
Yes, sir.
Why you don't want to? What's up with the classes?
Okay, so the last time I was in court, Mr. Sciatti wasn't there, and I was trying to explain to Mr. Sciatti the other day. He would not listen to me. I was explaining to him that the court date that he was not at, the last court date, he was not at he wasn't present. You had stated to the person who was in his place, you said at the next court date, please make sure you pay the fines. We'll drop this court case because you're still clean.
You haven't had a dirty urinalysis, so pay this fine so we can get this all over with. So I was under the assumption that that's all that was needed.
All right, and maybe I was under the assumption that you did everything and all you needed to do was pay. So maybe we both were under the wrong assumptions, right? And that's why they tell us not to assume, right?
Yes, sir.
Can we get those classes done ASAP so I can close this out?
Absolutely.
I imagine so. He comes down dropping $1,040.
That's what I'm saying. He's obviously he shows intent.
How soon can he get this stuff set up?
Well, he's gotta call Mr. Rice. I gave him the information. That's eBay services. And then, so I know he can get the classes done. He might be able to do 2 in one day. I'm not sure, but let's answer your question. Is that I think we're gonna need at least a month and a half because he's got to schedule the classes and they're only offered like once a month or twice a month.
Okay, how about we do it this way? Why don't we set it
at least 2 months and 45 days?
Well, what I'll do is I'll set it for 2 months out.
That'll be perfect, Judge.
I'll do it 2 months out, but Mr. Owens, what I will do this time is I will say, if you get it done sooner than 2 months, you zoom back in and we'll pull your file.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Right. So that way you have all the numbers and everything, because I want this to get closed out. You have all the numbers and everything that you need to set those classes up, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, and then December the 8th, 2024, will full file, and I'm writing this down, if complete sooner.
That'd be perfect, Judge. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Owens.
Judge, what was that date again, sir? I'm sorry. That date again?
December the 8th.
December 8th, okay.
At 8:25. That's a better conversation than I had with Mr. Lusk, that's for sure. You weren't here for that.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Owens, very well. I hope you can continue your sobriety if that's your choice, but
Yes,
at
sir.
least not getting any other issue, at least not drinking, get behind the wheel of a motor vehicle. I hope you could, I hope you learn the lesson.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Best of luck to you, sir. Like I say, zoom back in anytime. We'll pull the file if you get those done completed. And you'll get, Mr. Schiatti will know, you may not even have to come back in because if you give me the information as soon as he completes it, we can just administrate it and close it out.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, Judge.
All right.
I'll submit a discharge once I get compliance.
Very well.
Yep.
Have a great day, Mr. Owens. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Judge.
You're welcome.
It's good seeing you.
Always good to see you.
You too.
All
See you
right.
now.
City of Detroit versus, well, let me stop and slow down because we need a lawyer now. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Vincent Griggs. Mr. Griggs, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do? Did they sign?
Yes, I have both of them, Judge, if you need Vincent Griggs.
Mr. Griggs, you spoke with Ms. Harris, right?
No, nobody come on.
All right, well, go on. Go on.
Can you hear me?
We're waiting on a lawyer now.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, give me a
Can
minute,
you hear
Mr. Griggs. I don't know what happened to your lawyer. She must have fallen off. And you say you never spoke with her. Oh, here she is. Ms. Harris,
Yes, Your Honor.
you never got a chance to speak with Mr. Griggs?
I did not. I could not get him to join the breakout room. I apologize.
Show him how to join that breakout room, please. All right. You mean, Mr. Griggs, Officer Wilson is coming out to show you how to join the breakout room.
He said you didn't come to the breakout room.
Maria Laura, interpreter, Mr. Ogletree.
Spanish.
I'm imagine so. Laura. You gotta join it. Is there a Thomas Lanier here? Loretta Leonard? Loretta Leonard?
Your Honor, I've attempted to move Mr. Griggs twice. I don't know if
I know
maybe
they
it's not
are.
popping up.
Officer Wilson is out there with them. Officer Wilson.
And they've been disconnected.
He's here. Officer Wilson.
Yes, sir.
What's the problem? Counsel?
Yes,
There's
sir.
the attorney there.
Hello.
Counsel's up front.
Got it. May I approach it? Is that for me, Your Honor?
No, that's not for you. I don't know. Who do you need?
Lightheart, L, that's for Mr.
Leaphart.
Janadia.
Leaphart.
Is that his name? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, not that one. Oh, that one too, because, are you Attorney Gukasian? No, I'm Attorney Thornley. Okay, thank you. But the other one is Mr. Janadia's client, L-I-E, Lightheart, John.
Leaphart.
Yeah, Leaphart, yeah. He's trying to work it out today. I want to just look at the tickets.
John Leaphart.
I got it, Judge. This is Leaphart, and then the other one is Leaphart.
He's in there now, Ms. Harris.
That's pre-trial with
okay.
Attorney Janadia.
Mr. Dupree, good morning to you. Who's your client?
Good morning, Judge. I've got a couple of cases up this morning. The first would be Gregory Griffin.
I have Gregory here. Are you ready on Gregory Griffin, or do you need to speak with him?
I am ready on Gregory Griffin, Judge.
Gregory Griffin, are you there? He was here.
Judge, if the court would be willing to waive his appearance, all we're doing is, okay.
He's here. He's gonna unmute yourself, Mr. Gregory Griffin, press *6. This is the city of Detroit versus Gregory Griffin, case number SP 1751968, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Dupree, 0132 for the defendant. Mr. Griffin, your name, please.
Press *6, Mr. Griffin, to unmute yourself, please.
Gregory Griffin.
All right, good morning to you. Day's date
Good
and
morning.
time set for a pre-trial. You just want to set a trial date, Mr. Dupree? Your client wants a trial date?
Yes, Judge is looking for a bench trial date.
Trial dates are October the 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Judge, I'm set to be in a jury trial on October the 28th. Is there any chance that the court would be able to do this on the 27th or on the 30th or 31st?
30th. 30th
Thank you,
at
Judge.
9 a.m., okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Griffin, if there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Who's the next one, Mr. Dupree?
Judge, I also have Jacob Garner.
Jacob Garner. I think Jacob Garner, I thought it was James Garner. Yes,
The
Jacob
one
Garner is here.
I have a Jacob, Judge, not a James.
Yes, Jacob, he's here. Unmute yourself, Mr. Jacob Garner.
Yes, sir. How you doing, Your Honor?
Good morning. This is the city of Detroit versus Jacob Lee Garner Jr., case number SP 1773741. Appearance for the record, please.
Matthew Dupree. Go ahead, Mr. Garner.
Jacob Lee Gardner Jr.
Matthew Dupree, PA 0132 for the defendant. Judge just asking for a bench trial date. That 10/30 date would be ideal.
Show cause today for the purposes of arraignment.
Waive reading, stand mute, Judge.
Enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. October 30th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Mr. Garner, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Yes, sir. You said October 30th?
October 30th.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That's it?
That's it for me, Judge. Have a great day.
You have a better one.
Thank you, Judge.
I didn't expect to see.
Yeah, I was in the building for something else, so I said I might as well.
Always good. Yes. All right. Let's go with, anyone ready? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to allow him to enter a plea as charged to improper plates, the off-docket matter, as well as enter a plea to the open alcohol as a passenger. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, a misdemeanor offense, is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
I can't hear you. Speak up a little bit.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me, you don't have to worry. Make copies. Make copies. Mr. Gordon, let me draw your attention back to September the 5th, 2025, around 12:15 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of St. Martin's and Burwood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating, were you in a motor vehicle at that time?
Yes, sir.
And did you have some alcohol in that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And what kind of alcohol did you have?
It was a one second. It was a Martini.
I can't really hear you.
I'm sorry, it was a Martini.
A martini?
Yes, sir.
And was it open?
Yes, sir.
And, it was still some alcohol in that container, is that correct?
It was like an old can. It was empty.
Pardon me?
It was an old empty can. I didn't even know it was in my car.
All right, so that's not gonna get it.
No, it was
We
open.
have
It
to
was
set,
open. And it was
we have to
alcohol
set a
in it.
trial date. We have to set a trial date. I can't find you guilty for having an old empty can in your car. And, you're saying it is empty can. It had to be some liquor in there, so.
It was liquor.
How was it liquor in there and it was an old empty can?
I just want to get this wrapped up.
No, listen, it's not gonna work like that. So you're gonna admit to something that you didn't do just to get it over with?
Right now, yes. I just want to get this up.
No, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. Because you already stated that it was an old empty can. So I can't let you plead guilty to something that you're saying that you did not do. That doesn't meet the elements of the crime. It had to be some liquor in the can, alcohol in the can. Set a trial date. For October the 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m., all right?
Your Honor, I know this
Yes.
isn't my case. Could he have appointed counsel just based on his statements?
I'll appoint you an attorney.
Yes.
Do you have a good phone number, sir?
Yes, sir.
What is your number?
Listen, 1 second.
I didn't hear you. You have to speak up.
It's 313 798 9513.
9513, 798 9513. I'm gonna set a pretrial date. Come back on October the 21st, 2025 at 8:30. Answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the October 21st date, your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. This is the City of Detroit versus Kevin Dwayne Luke. Case number SP 167979882. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, I'm here. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Luke.
Kevin Dwayne Luke.
He's not on the docket, Mr. Berry. It's a no insurance misdemeanor. He was for yesterday. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in the breakout room, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, Mr. Griggs is in the breakout room.
He was supposed to be coming back into the courtroom to show documentation, and we were asking to have his driving record pulled.
His driving record is good. Bring him back in. Mr. Griggs, he can hang up. Hang up your phone. Dismiss him. We got good documentation.
No problem. And this is Mr. Polk's case. Should be ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griggs. Mr. Griggs, step on up.
Step up right here, see where you see the microphone.
We're back on the record with Mr.
Rather
Griggs.
just speaking to it.
He can stand right there now because there's a,
Okay.
there's no.
Come to the
Speaking
podium.
into that microphone now.
Step to the, come around this side.
That's all right. Mr. Griggs, take, Ms. Harris, I did have valid documentation, driver's license, registration, and insurance. Case dismissed, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right? Provide valid documentation. Hang that phone up too. Please. You have a better. Oh, hi there.
Yep, that's me.
Good morning to you. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please.
Khadijah O'Haver.
Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Khadijah O'Haver, case number SP 174. 1383, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. O'Haver, please state your name for the record.
Khadijah O'Haver.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that any warrants be recalled.
Where is Ms. O'Haver?
I'm here.
Okay, all right. I'll enter a not guilty plea on client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. Put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't, well, this one's already, you've already requested an appointed attorney. Can we see where that appointed attorney is, Ms. Smith?
Yes.
All right. We'll pass the matter. We're going to get you that attorney, Ms. White. Yeah, but how is he not gonna, he's gotta understand it, right?
Counsel.
Is it a civil infraction deal?
Well, you can talk to him right there. He's asking you a question, counsel.
Oh, well, Your Honor, it's a civil infraction case.
Okay, all right.
I have an Arabic English interpreter at my office. We went over it on the phone.
That's fine. If it's civil infraction, we'll deal with it.
Okay.
All right, what is the client's name?
Khalil
Genevi?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus L. Khalil Genevi. Case number SP 177-32221. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Clint Blake, P25858, on behalf of Mr. L. Khalil David, who's an immigrant, he's from Mauritania, and he speaks Arabic.
Okay, very well. Good morning to both of you. Is the officer here?
Yes, Your Honor, Master Sergeant McWhorter, badge S1219, Detroit Police Department.
Okay, good morning, Master Sergeant. Good morning to you. What's the resolution?
Well, the judge is a, go ahead.
For this, no deal.
No deal?
The prosecutor told me that they would accept blockading.
Now we're getting two. Did you talk to the prosecutor? They indicated that they would do blockading.
No, I did not. Obviously, the prosecutor did not read the notes just on my ticket. This ticket was, what he did was very dangerous. He almost ran into me head on.
You were at the, well, you gotta go talk to the prosecutor.
She's right.
All right, Ms. Horn, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit, P70303.
Very well. Okay, so you guys need to sit back and work this out some more. You might want to talk to your officer.
I think we did. Is it set for trial?
Set for formal hearing. Work it out. Mr. Pope.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready to go?
I am, sir.
All right, this is Tracy Gibson. City of Detroit versus Tracy. We'll pass the matter on Janae. City of Detroit versus Tracy Maurice Gibson. Case number SP 11899-681, SP 177-1547, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 177-1561. Here for the record, please.
Yeah, please, this Honorable Cordelia Polk on behalf of Tracy Gibson. P number is 48164. Mr. Gibson, would you state your name for the record? Tracy Gibson, would you state your name for the record?
She's in the waiting room.
He.
He. All right, let's go. Let's put him on. Let's bring him on. Tracy Gibson, can you state your name? Good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please? Tracy Gibson, unmute yourself. Start your camera. State your name, please.
Maurice Gibson.
Good morning to you, Mr. Pope. I got a resolution form here. Is this clean and responsible to the unsafe manner blocking traffic, amending how?
That's correct.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gibson? $175.
Yes, sir.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible clean the client can have.
So stipulated.
Stipulate probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amending count blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it, Mr. Gibson?
I can pay it probably tomorrow, no later than Friday. I get a check on Friday.
And you have 1 week.
I'll give him 1 week. All right, pay it by, I'll just make it easy on me. Pay it by the 17th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. There are other ways. Those are just the two best ways. If it's nothing further, Mr. Gibson, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right? And you, Mr.
Thank you very much. May I approach for 1 second?
You may.
Unrelated matter.
Let's move on to, let's go back on the record. Miss Bradfield, do you have anyone?
Yes, Miss Janiqua Lee, she had lost connection, but she just joined back again, Your Honor. We're requesting court-appointed attorney on her behalf.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Janiqua Lee. Miss Lee, are you there?
Oh, yes, I am.
All right, you want a court-appointed attorney, is that correct?
I guess.
What do you mean you guess? You had a good conversation with a very good lawyer.
Yeah,
Did you not?
Yeah, that's what she said.
I'm telling you that she's a very good lawyer, but you had a conversation with her, right?
Yes.
And you guys made a course of action and set out a plan, right?
Yes.
All right, now, do you want to change that, or what do you want to do? You want to go with the advice of the lawyer?
No, I want to go with her advice.
Very good. All right, I'm gonna set a pretrial, Ms. Lee, 2021, October 2021 at 8:30. That date is really just set to make sure that you get that appointed attorney.
You said October 21st?
October 21st. What I need for you to do is answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date on October 21st, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Okay, and what time am I supposed to be there?
At 8:30.
Okay. In person?
Oh, it's if you want to come in person, you can, but it's Zoom.
No, I don't want to come in person. That's why I'm asking.
All right, come back on the 21st, Miss Lee. I wish you the best of luck, and you have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. All right, Michael Lyons, are you there?
Lyons?
Yes, Michael Lyons. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Lyons. Case number SP 177-310. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 177-310-21. Appearance for the record, please.
Michael Lyons.
Daphne Bradford on behalf.
Oops.
Yeah.
On behalf of
Brad.
Mr. Lyons.
Good morning to you, Mr. Lyons. Today is the date and time set for a free trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Did you send me an email this morning, Mr. Lyons? No. All right, join the room and speak with Ms. Harris, Miss Bradfield, okay? And let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Yes, sir.
And Your Honor, I'm just looking for the officer who had an issue with the blockading offer.
Master Sergeant.
That's Master Sergeant McWhorter right here.
Okay, I'll meet you in room 1.
All right.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Kevin Luke. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client. What does your client want to do?
Honor, my client has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case, Mr. Luke, for providing valid documentation. I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You as well.
Thank you. Kia Gritty, did I get the pronunciation correct? Gertie?
Tokia Gertie.
Gertie, I'm sorry. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Tokia Gertie, case number SP 176-93591. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gertie.
Tokia Gertie.
Ms. Gertie, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Sure. One that you've been here before requesting an attorney. All right. Join the room when you get the prompt, Ms. Gertie, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
We'll pass the matter. Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. You don't have anyone, huh, Ms. Harris?
I do not.
Aaron Keith Gary.
Yes.
Well, this is the City of Detroit versus Aaron Keith Gary, case number 25775706, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Gary. Please state your name.
Aaron Gary.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Gary, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room.
Okay.
You let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, let's pass that matter. Miss Oliver, Miss O'Haver, Mr. O'Haver, I am waiting on Attorney Dennis Whitey or someone from his office. That's who's going to be representing you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Is Mr. Janadian here still?
Yes, still here, Your Honor.
No, Janadian.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Navy.
You're
Got
not ready yet?
We're waiting on the prosecutor to come back.
Okay, very good. And I haven't seen Jasmine Lee. Mr. Gilbert, you have your hand raised. Good morning to you. How can I help?
Hey, I was just trying to see when my matter was gonna be looked at.
All right, well, what we're doing is I'm taking them in the order that they came, that you got, everybody came in. So I'm getting, down, you're on the first page, but you're a couple of names away, all right?
All right, yes, sir. Thank you.
Logins, same question. Everybody, to answer the question, I'm taking them in the order that you came in. I do have an order. And I know everybody pretty much signed in close to the same time, but at the end of the day, that's the fairest way I know how to proceed.
I'm stepping away for the record.
Matthew Thomas, good morning to you. That's Matthew Thomas Galvin. Okay.
Good morning, sir.
It was a name that I was questionable about. So let me see if I can find that name while we're waiting. I think Galvin, you should be here. Yes. There was a name that I was questionable about. Oh, Maurice Cochran.
Yes, yeah, and Maurice Cochran, for the record.
All right, Maurice Cochran, good morning to you. I don't know if you're in the right place.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna see.
Because they said they spelled my name. Because my name is hyphenated.
And what is the first name? What is the first part of the hyphenated name?
Leggett, Leggett.
That makes a difference.
Yes, sir.
Next, let's see. Okay, I have it. Very good. Mr. Janadian.
Yes, Judge, we're ready at this point.
You may.
Okay, this is the file for Mr. Janadian. One failed to report, 1 to 5 speed, and 1 leave the scene straight up.
Yeah, I want to plead guilty.
Who's that?
Leggett.
You just want to plead guilty?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
And throw yourself on the mercy of the court, huh?
Yes, sir. I mean, I was responsible. I'm taking accountability for my actions. I could have just said, forget the
You know
court.
something? That's not necessarily how it really works here, but you can do that. City of Detroit versus John Leetart. Case number SP 172-5838, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 172-6924, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 172-6949, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 172-6951, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gary Janadian, P47999, on behalf of Mr. Lightheart, who's seated to my right.
Lightheart, I'm sorry, Mr. Lightheart. Mr. Lightheart, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. John Leetart.
Leetart, I thought I had it correct. All right. Today
I did too, Judge. I always mix them up.
You messed me up, Mr. Janadian.
I'm sorry, Judge. That was on me.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial, and the offer I have here is pleading, is that as charged count 2, leaving failure to stop, ID of property damage, accident, and no. Count 2 is leaving the scene of a property damage accident. That, and then as charged, failure to report an accident, and then the amended count of 1 to 5. Is that, am I reading that correctly? And the other matters being dismissed?
That is correct, Judge. You'd be pleading guilty to a total of 3 of the tickets. Or 2 of the tickets and 1 responsible.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Leetart?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors or 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Jananian went over your other advice of rights at some point during the pendency of this matter, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Leotard, let me draw your attention back to May the 16th, 2025, around 12:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Gratiot and Van Dyke. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time and operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you have an accident? Did you hit something on that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
And it caused some damage to someone's property?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you failed to report that accident, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And subsequently left the area without reporting that accident, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Are you satisfied, Counselor?
I believe one of the tickets was speeding 1 to 5. So, Mr. Lightheart, do you stipulate that you were speeding over 1 to 5?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Judge.
The court is satisfied. Stipulate to, I'll find him responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5 for the accident, civil infraction. I will find him guilty as charged to the leaving the scene of a property damage accident and guilty as charged to failure to report an accident, with the stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
You stipulate, Judge.
All right, 240 for the 2 misdemeanors and 125 for the civil infraction. When can you pay it, sir?
I could head down there and pay it today, Your Honor.
And I'll just put it in the system for this Friday, just to make sure you get down here. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If you have nothing further, very best of luck to you, Mr. Leotard. And it's always great to see you, Mr. Janadian. We will see you soon.
Thank you, Your Honor. Everybody have a nice day.
All right. You have a better. All right. Mrs. Red Hall, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Well, they left. They left. All right. I guess he's still talking to his lawyer. All right. Let's go back and continue on. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyons. Mr. Lyons, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Client would like to ask for an adjournment for him to obtain his permit.
All right, how long is it gonna take you to do that, Mr. Lyons?
I'm supposed to already had it right now, but Your Honor, they said I had an active warrant from the previous case I just
Mr.
had.
Lyons, Mr. Lyons.
Mr.
I
Lyons.
asked you a question.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to have this 30 years ago.
I know, right? I know, right?
When are you gonna take to get this thing done?
I'm at the Secretary of State filling it out right now as we speak.
Come back on October 21st, 2025 at 8:30, okay?
Yes, sir.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna mess the name up again, but I'm gonna try. Miss Green, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Sensory, give it to me again.
Syncria.
Syncria. I knew I was gonna mess it up. I'm sorry, Miss Green.
It's okay.
It is a pretty name.
Thank you.
Our City of Detroit versus Syncria Green, case number SP 177-35591, SP 177-35601. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Green, P70578.
All right, Ms. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Syncria Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Green, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's gonna get you, were you here before, or did you request an appointed attorney?
No.
All right, she's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. When you see the prompt, join the room. And when you're done speaking, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right, join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Apologies for interrupting. Would it be possible for me to get a breakout room with Darian Gilbert, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You get stabilities again. Mr. Gilbert, is your time, Mr. Put you in breakout room 6. Your attorney needs to speak with you. Is Mr. Gilbert still here? What happened to Mr. Gilbert? All right, I don't see Mr. Gilbert anymore. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gertie. Ms. Gertie, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel. Her
Is that what you want, Ms. Gertie?
Yes.
I'm going to set the matter for a pretrial just to make sure that that attorney has contacted you, Ms. Gertie. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, and that number didn't come through clear enough, Mr. Berry.
Okay.
I got the area code. Give me the number if you don't mind.
586-335-0355.
Is that correct, Ms. Gertie?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the 21st, your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
All right, you have any further questions, ma'am?
No, that's all.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day and best of luck to you, okay?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Parties for the air to counsel desire.
Did you speak with the attorney about that?
No, Your Honor, I haven't. I just asked the,
Speak to Ms. Horn.
I was looking around for her, but I can't.
She's in 4 over there, I believe, or she may have gone down to another 4.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when she comes back in the door.
Okay.
All right, Olden, Is Odin, represented by someone? Mr. Ogletree? All right, this is the city of Detroit versus, Richard Odin, case number SP 1722166, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1792202, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Odin.
Richard Odin. Richard Dion Odin.
I'm Triana Odin. I don't know.
Yeah, that didn't sound, the last name was right, but the first name, I'm looking for Richard.
Oh, okay.
You want to be Richard?
No.
Richard Odin, you have to unmute yourself, sir. State your name, please.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Miss Odin wants to jump the line. State your name, Mr. Odin.
Richard Dion Odin.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial, but Mr. Odin got some other allegations. Mr. Berry, now he can go downstairs and if he has a pre-hearing set for this, but you have to make a date. No, I guess it went into default. 16 to 20 over and a no insurance proof. I have no.
Yes, I have everything. I have everything.
How can you have everything on a 16 to 20 over? Unless you have proof that you didn't do it.
No.
Listen. Speak to Mr. Berry on it. All right. I'm gonna allow you to be heard on those 16 to 20 over.
That was something that happened.
Mr. Odin.
I'm
you don't need to say anything to me about it. All right.
Okay, I'm listening.
All right. Speak to Mr. Berry about it. He's the one you need to talk to about it.
Okay.
All right. 16 to 20 over, no insurance. Those are 2 extra charges. All right, Mr. Berry.
Yes,
you got a very good lawyer. Let him do his job.
Yes,
join the
yes,
room.
sir.
And you're gonna get an offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. If you don't like the offer, join the room, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter.
Judge, they called him, okay?
Yes.
There's somebody calling from his office call. I'm sorry. He said, favorite case. So they have to
That'd be cool. That's not me doing that, that's you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we'd like to request court-appointed attorney on her behalf.
Okay, Ms. Green, I'm going to give you a pretrial date for the 21st of October at 8:30. That date is just set so that we make sure that you have contact with that appointed attorney. I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the 21st date, we will get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Okay.
Is that okay? Is Cree for short? That'll
Yes.
probably be a little easier for me. All right.
Yes.
Come back on the 21st, Ms. Green. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Javier Love. Or is it Javari Love?
Jarvez Love.
Jarvez Love?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, Mr. Love.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm well. Let's see. Okay. Jarvez, very good. City of Detroit versus Jarvez Love, case number SP 1772927. Counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1772928, SP 1773025, SP 1773030, SP 1779761. Appearance for the record, please.
Jarvez Love.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Love. State your name for the record, please.
Jarvez Love.
All right, Mr. Love, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 6 cases into the record? And I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 on the docket. So no insurance. Expired plate. Equipment. All right, add a count of no insurance proof civil infraction to that, Ms. Bradfield. Mr. Love, Ms. Bradfield's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, what was, besides the no proof insurance, what was the other one? No insurance
That
misdemeanor?
was just the ad, that was the one that wasn't on the docket.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
want me to
All
read
right.
all of them up to you?
No, that's fine. Thank you.
And that's a civil, that was a civil infraction.
Thank you so much.
I don't see anything, okay, very well. All right, let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gary. Mr. Gary, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel, and I am placing his contact information in the chat.
All right, Mr. Gary, I'm going to give you a pretrial date of the 21st of October. That date is set just to make sure that that appointed attorney gets in contact with you. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that time, then we will get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Yes.
That's it. Have you done it, Ms. Harris? Okay. All right. If you don't have any further questions, Mr. Gary, then I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Is this Garrison? Is Garrison here? I don't see Garrison. And I don't see him on the docket either. Gore? Miss Gore, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
The City of Detroit versus Annette Gore. Case number SP 1770291.
Yes, I'm here.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gore, please state your name for the record.
Annette Gore.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gore, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Did you send me some information, Ms. Gore?
Yes, I did. It's everything was sent to the email yesterday and I redid it today as well. It's from achcagency@gmail.
No, sir.
Ms. Gore, I'm gonna dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of
Thank you,
luck.
sir.
You're welcome.
Have a great day.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, my client, Jarvez Love indicated he sent you an email yesterday with all of his documents.
He did. I think he did as well. Is Lastly here? Deshaun Lastly?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Jeff.
It's the city of Detroit versus Deshaun Dupree Lastly. Case number SP 1772813, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1772881. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Harris.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lastly, please state your name.
Sean Dupree Lawson.
Your Honor, I will ask if counsel was requested.
No, I'm good. Speak to Mr. Lastly in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Yeah, Mr. Lastly, Ms. Harris is gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? I'm sorry, that was the wrong one. All right, let's pass the matter.
Your Honor,
Yes.
did we confirm that Mr. Oden has a valid license?
We run Mr. Richard Oden's license, please. All right, let's go back on what I do have information about Javier, Miss Bradfield. I have
Mr. Love?
Javar, Love. He showed me a GMC with valid registration, 6/16/2026. He showed me, it looks like, it appears that he's showing me some headlights that are working. And he showed me some valid insurance.
All right, so he has everything.
Oh.
I don't believe I And for Oden's license is valid, Mr. Berry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Lastly, he's still in the breakout room, Ms.
Okay. I sent him a prompt to rejoin.
Let's see if we can pull him out.
Hello.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Love. Mr. Love, I am in receipt of your documentation. What does that do? Does that negate everything, Ms. Bradfield, in your eyes?
Yes, Your Honor. He's provided valid documentation of everything.
I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, sir. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Yeah, have
Your
a
Honor,
blessing. Thank you.
Your Honor, the no
Yeah.
proof of insurance ticket that you mentioned, did it have a reinstatement fee attached?
No, it didn't have anything. It was still,
Okay, great. Okay, thank
actually,
you.
it must have not gone, it's 9:30, I saw the due date, so it didn't have anything attached to it. Be
Okay,
safe,
thank you.
Mr. Love. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. City of Detroit versus O'Day Gabriel, case number V504-62725. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne-
O'Day Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Yes,
Daphne
sir.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gabriel.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Morning, Your Honor.
There's the time set for an arraignment for some reason. Purposes of arraignment, Counselor?
He stand mute, wait for my readings, Your Honor.
Whether or not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield, have a conversation with her, and let us know what you want to do when you come out, when she gives you that update, if she can get you that update.
Sure.
I'm like, I have to have a cigarette lunch. I was like, have a cigarette tobacco lunch. We've escaped.
Morning, Your Honor. Just have to cut out the middleman and just. All right. I'll pass the matter. Join the room, please. He's in breakout room 6. Yes.
I know, but I told him what I'm doing is just going to reply to the prosecutor.
Okay, very good, very good, very good. I didn't think he was here because I didn't see him in there.
I moved him right before you saw him, so it was just kind of a hard game there.
City attorney has not shown back up. Ms. Rawl, we're just waiting on the city attorney. Since we called you in, you may as well get paid, right? Mr. Oden, I'm gonna put you back in room 2. Wait on Mr. Berry. He's waiting on the city attorney.
Your Honor, may I have a copy of Mr. Gabriel's ticket, please?
Hey, if it isn't here. Get that to me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, what did they say about what April? Mr. Williams?
Judge Sanford Jones courtroom.
We're ready to go on mine. I just got to pull him out of a breakout room. I can sign back in or someone can do it. I prompted him to know that someone's going to try and pull him out of room 6, but we're ready to go.
He said once he's finished with Sanford Jones courtroom, he's gonna come over here and talk to him in the system.
City of Detroit versus Darian Gilbert Jr. Case number SP 1758006, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor. Tim Malafide, P72339, on behalf of Mr. Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert, please state your name for the record.
Darian Gilbert Jr.
Your Honor, there have been recommendations put forth. We'd like to take advantage of those recommendations. Specifically, my client is going to be pleading responsible to the underlying charge of failure to wear a seatbelt, as well as the amended charge of blockading on the other civil infraction. Judge, we would stipulate to the face the ticket for purposes of this.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
And will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes.
With those stipulations, I will find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the failure to stop, and responsible for the seatbelt as charged, and dismiss the no ops.
Okay.
175 and 65. When can you pay?
Could you give me a month?
A month?
Good.
A month?
It's a young man, Judge, in college.
All right, he is young man. All right. November the 7th, 2025. Pay at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, sir, wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Best of luck to you. Anybody else?
Judge, has the court at any point in time this morning seen Mark Goodwin?
No, I haven't.
When the court is ready, I'm happy to call him if we can just do it as a.
Well, go ahead and we'll see if he can come in. You can just zoom back in if you later on.
Yes, sir. I'll do so.
Or we'll just keep this in.
Thank you.
So you don't have to wait around.
Pleasure as always.
Always, always. Good to see you. All right, I'm just waiting on a lawyer now.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, you're supposed to be in breakout room 2 waiting on Mr. Berry.
I exited my phone. I don't know how to work the phone. We settled everything, and we said
Right,
I was okay.
I'm gonna send you to 6, and then I'm gonna since you just joined 6. You wait on Mr. Berry. He's waiting on Miss. He's waiting on the city attorney. So you gotta wait a minute. All right.
So you do understand you're talking to Richard Oden, right?
I do understand that.
Okay.
Join that room.
Okay, thank you.
That's just what you signed. Pakistan. That was one of those things we realized, thinking
Hello?
Yes.
Yes, this is Raphael Lawrence, Your Honor. I was saying that you had told me about an hour or two ago that to see if the officer was showed up for my case.
Let's go through those now. The buck did not show. We can get rid of let's get rid of some of the people that did not show.
Huh?
All right. City of Detroit versus Raphael, State of Michigan versus Raphael Howard Lawrence, case number SX4530261, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lawrence, state your name for the record, please.
Raphael Lawrence.
Is Officer DeBuck here? Or Trooper DeBuck? All right, hearing no response and don't have that trooper signed in on my sheet. I'm gonna dismiss the case, Mr. Lawrence. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, Attorney David Kakasian, I'm just checking in to see if Jasmine Lee may have signed on.
Jasmine Lee? Not hearing Jasmine Lee. So no Jasmine Lee yet.
Okay. All right, thank you, sir.
Okay, so here we are. We're gonna go through Tom Gibson. Is Tom Gibson here? Tom Gibson Jr. Tom Gibson, unmute yourself, please.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Tom Gibson Jr., case number SP 1686391. Appearance for the record. Please state your name for the record, please.
Tom Gibson.
All right, Mr. Gibson, today is the date and time set for a trial. Is Officer Toti, T-O-T-I, T-O-T-I, F. Toti. Check my list. I don't see that officer. I'm going to dismiss the case for no officer. Nothing further, Mr. Gibson. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day. Thanks.
All right. Have a good battle. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lastly. Mr. Lastly, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting the appointment of counsel.
Those are civil infractions as well. He has a 288 no insurance proof. He could potentially set himself up to get a valid license if he wants one. At least he'll get clearances here with 36 court if he pays that. He does owe other civil infractions. But you want an appointed attorney for these cases, right, Mr. Lastly?
Yes, sir.
All right, what I'm gonna ask you to do is answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by October 21st, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. If you don't have anything further, Mr. Lastly, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
You too.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Kenny Lamar Gerard. Case number. There's a lot of civil infractions, but SP 170-62452. Appearance for the record, please.
Kenny Gerard.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Gerard.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gerard.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
All right, so he's got a number of civil infractions that were in default now, I believe. They were supposed to, yeah, they're in default. They were recent. So Ms. Harris, no plates, no registration, no insurance proof. He owes a $45 reinstatement fee on that. Then he had one that went with this case, no plates. That was earlier this year. And then I believe he has another no plates. All right, so SP 1706241, SP 170922241, SP 1757543, counts 1, 2, and 3. And I'll allow him to be heard on those. I'm gonna get you in a breakout room, Mr. Gerard. Speak to Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris, she's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Where is Kenny Gerard?
Oh, right here.
Okay, all right, very well. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
All right.
All right, I'm not gonna hold you. Where's the counsel? It's past the matter, he's gone. Do we get an interpreter for Miss Laura? That's all right, that's all right.
I'll get him.
He's fine.
All right, thank you.
Let's see if I can get rid of anybody else. I think Ms. Orr sent me, Jennifer Orr sent me some documentation. Is that correct, Ms. Orr?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Let's see what you sent me. You have to get a deal.
I'm sorry.
Still talking to.
Okay, cool. Because you have a failure to secure the passenger unless you just want to pay that. I can get. I'll let I'll let you speak with the attorney if you sent me some on the failure to secure passenger. I think that's a whole matter though, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, that's too old to deal with anyway. Accept this this registration you sent me. This ticket is 3 years old.
I'll wait till you come.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe put it in the file.
For the air. He's returned. Yes.
What is your correct address? Is this is this Detroit address 8371 correct?
No, sir. When I came down to the court, I gave the clerk my new address.
At that 14652?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
That's the correct address? Who's got that noise going on?
That's his phone.
All right, somebody's got to turn that noise off.
Turn your phone down.
Sorry, Your Honor. That's off my computer.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, my computer.
All right, City of Detroit versus Jennifer Ebony Orr. Case number SP 137-82991. Ms. Orr, state your name for the record, please.
Jennifer Ebony Orr.
All right, I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm gonna give you a $0 bond, Ms. Orr, and I'm gonna dismiss this case for providing valid documentation, and you owe the 144 for the failure to secure passenger, all right?
Yes.
Anything else, Ms. Orr?
No, that's it, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you, man. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt, but could I get your email address so I can send you documents that will be needed for this case of mine?
Yeah, but I beg to differ, Mr. I beg to differ. Mr. Galvin, you did mean to interrupt. But, you know, I understand.
Well, I've just been hearing you looking at.
I'm just being facetious, Mr. All right, I'll put my email address in the chat. There it is.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Here's Jasmine Lee. She finally decided to join us. Miss Lee.
Yes, I'm trying to turn it back.
Finally decided to join us, huh?
No, I kind of overslept this morning.
Yeah, you finally decided to join us. You ready, counselor, or you need to speak with her?
I'm ready, Your Honor. I'm wondering if there's any officers here on this file. This is a separate trial.
Is this set for trial? This is City of Detroit versus Jasmine Lee, case number SD 17184501. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is David Gakasian. My P number is P82052 on behalf of Jasmine Lee.
It is an officer here. Officer Askew, are you here? Officer H. Askew. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you go to the breakout room 4, wait on the city attorney, and I'm gonna put your client in breakout room 7, Ms. Lee. Your attorney's gonna come here and speak with you once he talks to the city attorney. You sit tight in breakout room 7 and let him see if he can work it out, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. We're gonna try to get the city attorney back in here. Join and wait on them.
Thank you, Judge.
Well, Ernest Leapart, are you here?
Yes, I am, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
I can. I wonder why this says pending, but it says review. Why does that say that? It's just marked wrong. Well, you're gonna have to wait, Mr. Leapart.
You mean down there at 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think they scheduled that.
I've been waiting since 9 o'clock, sir.
Everybody has.
Okay.
Trying to do the best I can to get you out as fast, efficiently as possible. I told you that. And
Okay.
And if I can get you out quicker, but it appears that it was on the sheet wrong. You have to speak to the lawyer.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Somebody else got it.
You can grab it. It needs to be heard. Yeah, it's not set for trial, Mr. Leaper. It's set for it wasn't set for trial.
It just seems like whoever applicant was working, seems like it was on 9/3 set for pre-trial, and they said it would be.
Yeah, they messed up.
They were supposed to set it for trial.
Mr. Leapart, did you want a trial on this? Was that what you thought it was for this today?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna have to reschedule it then. Were you represented? Did you want an appointed attorney?
Yes.
Let's go. You don't have a file, right? Ms. Mathis is making sure to let me know that it wasn't her fault. Someone else did that. City of Detroit versus Ernest Bernard Leeper, case number SP 170-46191. State your name for the record, Mr. Leeper.
Ernest Leapart.
Today's date and time, it says here for review. If somebody entered it in wrong. So the officer didn't show, it was set for review, but we're gonna get you an appointed attorney. I need a good phone number from you.
313-728-9047.
You say 313 what?
728-9047.
All right, Mr. Leafhart, I'm gonna get you a pretrial date for October the 21st. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by that next court date, then we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay? So you won't expect that to be a trial date either. That date is just set to make sure you get to talk to that appointed attorney, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome. Best of luck to you. I said it, I didn't throw you under the bus. I said that was not your fault. You didn't listen. You didn't. I said that wasn't your fault. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gerard. Mr. Gerard, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yeah, the recommendation is my client could admit responsibility to the no registration civil infraction with the remaining matters dismissed.
Just one no registration?
Yes, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gerard?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Find your client responsible for the amended count. As charged to the no registration, $130. When can you pay it, Mr. Gerard?
As soon as possible, today if need.
If you can pay it, I'll put it on there for Friday. Try to pay it before then and pay it and then you dip that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you not to dip that out to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, and you say it's $130, right?
130.
Okay.
All right, have best of luck. The city of Detroit versus Lauren Lilly. Where's Lauren Lilly?
Here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Lauren Grace Lilly, case number SP 177-26051, SP 177-29581. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Lily Lauren.
I'm sorry, Lily Lauren. Lily Grace Lauren. All right, date is the date and time set for a pre-trial. We put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Run a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay, counsel, you ready to go?
No, Your Honor, I'm not able to reach Ms. Horn, but I don't see an interpreter. And we might.
We have an interpreter.
Okay, we have it.
So I'm just gonna give you the adjournment.
All right, thank you.
Where's Master Sergeant
McWhorter.
McWhorter? Just so infraction. Mr. Hall?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Hall, can you state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rahal interpreting Arabic for the court.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Arabic, Arabic to English?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's recall it. This is the city of Detroit.
هيدا مدينة ديترويت مقابل
Versus
مقابل
Khalil Genevieve.
الخليل جنفيد صح؟
Case number SP 177-32221. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor,
قضية Samara Rahal interpreting Arabic for the court. قضية SP 177322221.
thank you, Your Honor. Kurt Thornway, P2585A, standing next to me is my client, Mr. Al-Hal Genevieve.
سيد دانوي محامي كريستوفر دانوي محامي للسيد الخال واقف حدي. أعطينا اسمك سيد.
تقول اسمي جيد؟
اوكي جيد.
اسمي جيد الخال جنيفيد.
My name is جيد خال الخال.
الخال جنيفيد.
الجنيفي الجنيفي.
نعم.
It sounds like Al-Janavi. I don't have it on my papers.
If I may, my client speaks a dialect. He speaks the Hassanaya dialect of the Western Sahara.
Sayed, can I ask him if he understands me, Your Honor?
You have to speak up, though, counselor.
ليه؟ بده يعرف القاضي إذا أنت فهمان علي بالعربي.
فهمان عليك، نعم.
Yes, I do understand you. Yes.
You can say.
Well, yes, Your Honor. Thank you. My client speaks a dialect. He speaks the Hassanaya dialect of the Western Sahara.
اللي موكلني بيحكي اللهجة الحسنية.
نعم.
Yes, do.
All right. Ms. Horn, can you put your appearance on the record, please, for
Yes, Your Honor.
Genevieve?
Yes, Your Honor. Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P70303.
سيدة تميكا هورن هي مدعي العام من قبل البلدية.
نعم.
Yes.
Okay. What we're here for is counselors requesting an adjournment.
محاميك عم يطلب يتأجل القضية.
I tried to pull Master Sergeant McWhorter out of the breakout room, but I was not successful.
حاولت ظهر السيد الشرطي Gavor, was it, Your Honor?
McWhorter.
Oh, McWhorter. ما ظهر من الغرفة بعد.
ما أتى اليوم.
He didn't come here today.
He came in Zoom. He is present in Zoom.
هو موجود عن طريق الشاشة على الزوم موجود.
يتفضل.
Why doesn't he
أنا
come?
أريد أنا أريد أن نتحدث معه ينزع عن النقط.
I would like to discuss with him so he can help me with my points.
That's what your lawyer is doing for you.
هيك عم يعمل المحامي. هيدا شغلة المحامي.
Okay. شكرا.
Thank you very much.
And Your Honor, I believe Master Sergeant McWhorter, I just gave him a call. He should be coming in shortly.
Yes, I'm here.
سيد مقال الشرطي حضر. حال موجود.
Okay.
Okay, so any objection to the adjournment?
No.
أي عارضة للتأجيل؟ لا.
And the reason for adjournment, I was listening, but I didn't.
بدها السبب ليش بده يتأجل مدعي العام عم تسأل القاضي.
Based on the information that was given this morning by the city attorney, I need additional time to prepare.
I can't hear him.
Based on the information that was given by the city attorney this morning, I need additional time to prepare the defense.
حسب المعلومات اللي أعطاني إياها مدعي العام المحامي، أنا بدي طالع عليهم لحتى أقدر مثل الموكلة.
As the prosecution, I do object. However, I will join with Officer McWhorter if he has no problem with it.
Yeah, I have no problem with an adjournment.
أنا عندي مشكلة. المدعي العام عم بيقول ليتأجل والشرطي عم بيقول عنده مشكلة. ليش بده يتأجل؟
لا أنا بدي أسأله.
Go ahead.
Why?
أنا بسأله هو لماذا يأجل القضية؟
I want to know why is this adjournment needed?
If I may, Your Honor, remind my client, he requested me to ask for the adjournment.
أنت طلبت من المحامي إنه يتأجل القضية؟
And I do feel I need the additional time.
سيد أنت طلبت يتأجل مرة؟
October 28th, 2025 at 8:30, formal hearing.
Thank you, sir.
8:30 الصبح 28 هالشهر 8:30 الصبح على نفس سامع؟
I need a new date. I'm actually volunteering with Wayne State that day.
المدعي العام قالت هيدا التاريخ ما بيمشي الحال معي. عم بقدم خدمات لمقاطعة وين.
October 30th.
عم بيقول الحاكم غيرها للشهر لآخر الشهر يوم 30. 8:30.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
If it please the court, I do have time conflict that morning.
نعم.
October 31st.
Thank you.
رجع محاميك طلب هيدا الشهر يوم 31.
Officer Master Sergeant McWhorter, is that all right with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
الشرطي قال ايه كويس معي هالتاريخ.
All right, that'll conclude the matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
شكرا. انتهت القضية.
Ms. Rahal, very good. Thank you very much. Officer Master Sergeant McMurray, you be safe out there. Have a very good day. And
Will
Ms.
do, Your Honor.
Your Honor, and you too. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. You got people waiting, I think, in 4 for you, Ms. Hall.
Your Honor, could I have the status of the license check for Ms. Lauren?
Valid.
Valid, thank you.
Are we ready?
No, Your Honor, I was waiting for that first, and now I need to pull her into a breakout room,
Very well.
but I also can't find her.
We're ready on Laura. We're just requesting an adjournment.
Who's asking for the iPhone? Who's on the iPhone?
Elisa Lane.
Lane, you're late.
I apologize, Judge.
That's it, huh?
No, I scheduled it
Don't
for the
say
first
anymore,
day.
don't say anymore, please. What about, let me get you going on someone else, Ms. Harris. Who's next? I'm waiting. What about Odin? Miss Odin this time.
And we're ready on Gabriel as well, Your Honor.
Brianna Odin?
Yes.
This is City of Detroit versus Triana Open, case number ST 176-8149, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Brianna Odin.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Odin.
All right, Ms. Odin, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel. Thank you, Ms.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Keep your client a $4 bond. There were 2 civil infractions. I would have no issue with allowing Ms. Odin to be heard on it. If the city has no objection, expired plate and improper equipment. Ms. Odin, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Let's put in mind, do you want me?
No, I don't. All right. Odin, are you on that 8? Yes, okay. Join the room, she's in there, pass the matter. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gabrielle. Mr. Gabrielle, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we would like to ask that this matter be set for set for a pretrial.
Hey, counsel. And if this was, is this a show cause?
No, it's arraignment on bench warrants. For purposes of arraignment, he stand me away from a reading, Your Honor.
Pre-trial date, I'm in or not guilty, defendant's behalf, give him a $0 bond. Come back on the 21st of October, Mr. Gabriel.
You got it, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you. What time on the 21st?
8:30.
8:30. Perfect. Thank you.
Kevin Lee Green here.
Kevin Wesley Green.
Wesley Green, I'm sorry. Wesley Green. All right. City of Detroit versus Kevin Wesley Green Jr. Case number SB 122-99621. Appearance for the record, please.
Stephanie Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Green. State your full name for the record, please.
Kevin Wesley Green Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Day is date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Is that correct, Ms.?
For purposes of arraignment, he stand me away from a reading, Your Honor. Ask that the warrant be recalled.
will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond, and we will recall the warrant. The license is valid, and we'll dismiss the case at this time. Are you still on the Benton address, or are you the Chrysler Drive address?
Excuse me, can you say that one more time for me, please?
Are you on the Benton address or the Chrysler Drive address?
The Benton address.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Green, have a very good rest of your day, and best of luck to you. I'll waive the warrant fee.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sir, you too.
Yeah, thank you. Prince Logan Cannon.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Are you there?
Yes, I am.
Want to see you. This is formal hearing. City of Detroit, strike that, State of Michigan versus Prince Sean Logan Cannon. Case number SX457866661. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Yes, my name is Prince Rashawn Christian Logan Cannon.
All right, good morning to you. There is no Trooper BOCZKAJA. Case dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Demetrius Lee Green.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Hey, Mr. This is the City of Detroit versus Demetrius Lee Green. Case number SP160698111. SP9624191. State of Michigan versus Demetrius Green. Case number SX2831691. Counts 1 and counts 2. Hearing for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield, on behalf of Mr. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Demetrius Lee Green.
All right, Mr. Green, Ms. Bradfield was gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Join the room, please, let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, do you have anyone?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, what about Mr. Berry, who's your client?
Mr. Richard Oden.
All right, is Richard Oden still here? He fell off again. All right, let me do this. Let's go recall the City of Detroit versus Khadijah O'Haver. Case number SP1741382. Mr. Masarai, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. Frank Massera, P87848 on behalf of O'Haver. Please state your full name for the record.
Khadijah O'Haver.
All right, Ms. O'Haver, I'm going to put you in a breakout room 6 with counsel. This is going to be your lawyer from this point on, or someone from his office. Join it, get acquainted, and then let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Thank you, Judge.
Let's pass the matter. Mr. Berry, let me get you one. City of Detroit versus
Oh, it's fine, I got to take that.
What about, Bernard Osborne? Is Bernard Osborne here? What happened to Bernard Osborne? No Bernard Osborne. Yeah, Bernard Osborne is here. Unmute yourself, start your camera. He's not responding. Okay, that gets me down to Loggins. Loggins.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Sorry about
Yeah.
that. I ended up getting disconnected. I think I was in room 5.
Who is that?
Demetrius Green.
Okay, Demetrius Green. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Zoom user now. All right, there you go.
I got it. Thank you.
Is Loggins here?
Is it Leggett?
No, Michaela Loggins.
Oh, sorry.
Lee. Loggins, you gotta unmute yourself, start your camera. Sending her the prompt, she's not responding. That gets me down to Jennifer Orr is gone. It gets me down to Steve Lee. Steve Lee here.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
Is it Stephen Lee or just Steve Lee?
Stephen Lee.
It's S-T-E-P-H-E-N?
Steven. Lee, Lee.
Very good. What, do you have a middle name?
Lamont, Lamonte.
City of Detroit versus Stephen Lamont Lee, case number SP 1725065, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1725065-3, SP 177-89091. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Yes, Stephen Lee. Stephen Lamont Lee.
All right.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
I will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf to give your client a $0 bond. Only one case on the docket, that is the license improper case. He has another case in warrant status. I'll recall those warrants. And that's the driving while license suspended, Mr. Berry. He has a no insurance proof, $288. I'll allow him to be heard on that. If the city has no objection, and an expired plate. That's 4 cases I call into the record. Driver license suspended, no insurance proof, expired plate, and then the one that's on the docket, a license improper. Mr. Lee, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with them. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? That's the matter. Ms. Harris, you need someone, right, Ms. Harris?
No, sir, I have someone. Miss Oden.
Ms. Oden, where's Ms. Oden? All right, let me get some of the, Mr. Kakaskian, are you ready on Jasmine Lee?
Yes, Judge, she's in breakout room 7. It's going to be a dismissal.
All right, let's go back on the record. Well, you may have to go bring her out. Yeah, she's not coming out. You can go in 7 and see if you can instruct her how to get out of there.
I just sent her a text. I'll join 7 and then I'll leave and come back here.
All right, all right, are we ready on O'Haver?
Yes, Judge.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. O'Haver. Is this gonna be a trial date?
Yes, it is, Judge.
And is October the 28th good for your schedule?
Could we do the day after that, Judge?
No, we can do the 2 days after that.
The 30th works too.
All right, very well. October 30th at 9 a.m. Something further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You as well, Judge.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Counselor, you indicated that this was going to be a dismissal.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Good. She wakes up late, oversleeps, and still gets a dismissal. She gets to sleep in. Everybody had to come in here on time. She gets to sleep in and gets a dismissal. Man, this is a good day for you, isn't it, Ms. Lee?
Thank you.
And that's per city attorney.
Yes, Your Honor, who had a chance to speak with the officer in the case.
Very well. Case dismissed. Best of luck to you. The officer, where's the officer Askew? Is Officer Askew here? Officer Askew, I marked him as here. He was here, or she was here. All right, best of luck to you. Go back to sleep, Ms. Lee.
Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, Judge, have a good day.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Montero, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I gotta make sure that Mr. Ogletree didn't leave me. He's in and out. All right, I don't see Ogletree yet.
I'm right here.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Ms. Montero, can you state your name for the record, please?
Vivian Montero, Court Interpreter 18369.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. Is Laura here?
She's there.
Your Honor, it's Maria Lara.
Right.
I'm here. Maria Lara.
This is the city of Detroit versus Maria Lara, case number B12542-125, B12542-225. Good morning, Ms. Laura. Appearance for the record, please, counsel.
Este es el Ministerio Público de Detroit versus María Lara, número del caso B1242-225 y B1242-226. Digan su nombre para que conste en el acta, empezando con usted, licenciado.
Mi nombre es María Lara.
My name is Maria Lara.
Yes. Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Miss Maria Lara.
Licenciado Aaron Ogletree en representación de la señora Lara.
Today's the day set for trial. I got a chance to speak to the prosecutor. We were asking for an adjournment. They just need her to pay the fees. In my understanding, if she pays the fees, they'll be willing to dismiss the case. She was asking a brief period of time. She's done everything else.
Su señoría, estamos aquí, hoy es la fecha y la hora para el juicio, y he hablado con el agente del Ministerio Público. Estamos pidiendo un aplazamiento, dándole a ella tiempo para pagar la factura. Y si paga la factura, recibe el permiso, están dispuestos a desestimar el caso. Ella ha hecho todo lo demás.
All right, you got to pay it by, the 21st of, October. I'm setting a pretrial date.
Tiene que pagarlo antes del 21 de octubre. Voy a fijar una fecha para la preconsulta ante el juicio.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, pretrial is October the 21st, 2025 at 8:30. Best of luck to you and have a very good rest of your day.
All right,
La
take care.
preconsulta ante el juicio, anótelo señora, es el 21 de octubre a las 8:30 de la mañana. Nuevamente por Zoom. Buena suerte a usted.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Thank you so much.
All right. Officer, thank you, Ms. Montero. Have a very good day, Mr. Ogletree. Have a good day.
You're welcome, Your Honor. The controls have shifted around. I can't find my controls, even how to get out. Is there any way you can kick me out
put you
during
out.
the session? All right,
Yeah.
thank you. Have a good day.
You have a better. Let's go with, Officer Dean. I don't see Joseph, Bernice Ray Joseph. Officer Dean, you're free to leave. Be safe. All right, let's get back on track. Ms. Harris, who do you have?
I have Miss Oden.
Ms. Oden, is Ms. Oden ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Oden. Ms. Oden, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We're respectfully requesting a pre-trial date.
October 21st. October 21st, 2025 at 8:30, Ms. Oden. If you don't have anything, if you don't have any further questions, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris versus Michaela Beatrice Loggins. Case number SP 1016022, counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi, Michaela Loggins.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Loggins, and for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on Ms. Loggins' behalf. We'll give Ms. Loggins a $0 bond. And Ms. Loggins, I'll put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Ms. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter. Let's
All right.
go back to the record with Mr. Demetrius Green. Mr. Green, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel.
Your Honor, we were asking for a 2-week adjournment. Mr. Green has to pay a reinstatement fee at another courthouse in order to be able to get his license valid.
Pre-trial, October 21st, 2025, Mr. Green, at 8:30. If there's nothing further, I wish you best of luck on your license. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
You have a better one. Mr. Osborne, are you ready? Mr. Osborne? He's still asleep. All right. Vincent Griggs. What happened to Vincent Griggs? Did we see a Vincent Griggs up there?
No, Your Honor. There is
Oh,
an iPhone. I don't know who's
Well,
on
we
the
have
iPhone.
we have a Vincent Griggs. Thank you, Ms. Mathis. M. Langdon. Michael Langdon. Cornelius Langdon, are you there?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Michael Cornelius Langdon. Case number SP 1752974, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Anthony Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Langdon. State your name for the record, please.
Michael Cornelius Langdon.
All
For
right. Good
purposes
morning.
of arraignment, he stand muted while you formal readings, Your Honor.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Langdon, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Bradfield. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
And Your Honor, on behalf of the people, just a quick question, for trials with officers here. Did Tommy Grantham check in? He's at 9
Yes,
o'clock.
everyone's here.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Well, except for I told Officer Dean that they can leave. I don't know if they heard me. That's the one that didn't show. I think
And
they
it's,
did.
and do you know the name of the defendant, Your Honor?
Joseph, Bernice Joseph.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Stephen Lee. Mr. Stephen Lee. If it's, this is spelled wrong. ST. You indicated your spelling was what?
STEVENLEE.
That's his spelling. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Berry. What's Mr. Lee want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so that he might return with documents.
I'm going to allow him to pay this reinstatement fee up front. Coming down to the courthouse with $45, Mr. Lee, you can potentially set yourself up to get a valid license. I say potentially because I don't know what your license looks like in other jurisdictions, but if you come down with this $45 to pay this fee up front on this no insurance proof, then you'd have clearances here at the 36th District Court. Come back on October the 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, Mr. Lee, I wish you the best of luck and have a great day.
Hey, you as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mr. Livesey, are you there?
Sir.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon now.
Yeah.
City of Detroit versus Decorian Harum Lipsey. Case number SP 1781641. Sorry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lipsey.
This is Decorian Hiram Lipsey.
Hiram, sorry.
It's fine.
Mr. Lipsey, today is the date and time, and it's set for
Show cause, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
and we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lipsey, go speak to Mr. Berry. In the breakout room, he's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't get that, you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come up, right?
All right.
No, say okay.
He's past the matter. He's got to join the room, Mr. Lipsey. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Loggins. Ms. Loggins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are requesting a pre-trial date.
Pre-trial date is going to be October the 21st, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you.
Thomas Giles, are you there? Thomas Giles, unmute yourself, please.
Can you hear me?
Yep, this is the city of Detroit versus Thomas Giles, case number SP 1741328, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Giles. Please state your name for the record.
Thomas Giles.
And for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
And are not guilty, plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. It's just supposed to be an unregistered, untitled one of that as well. Give Mr. Giles an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Giles, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Let's pass the matter. Go back on the record with Mr. Michael Langdon. Mr. Langdon, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Langdon has provided valid documentation for all matters.
I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, Mr. Langdon. If you don't have anything further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you. Derek Lyles, are you there?
Yes.
Good afternoon to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Derek Lyles, case number SP 177-29821. Appearing for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lyles. State your name for the record, please.
My name is Derek Lyles.
Okay, Mr. Lyles, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counsel.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute. Wait for my readings, Your Honor.
You will enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Lyles, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Okay.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right. Thank you.
Let's pass the matter. We got into a little rhythm there. Mr. Maurice Cochran, what is your hyphenated name?
Leggett, sir.
Leggett. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Giles. Mr. Giles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client's got proper documentation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Mr. Giles. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Can I get that file, Ms. Maddox?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I can leave now?
You can eat. Yeah, you can eat.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
My best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
City of Detroit versus Maurice Leggett Cochran, case number SP 1195906. SP 1195963, SP 1224939, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1635230, SP 164644901, SP 1726359, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 8566941. Appearance for the record, please.
Maurice Leggett Cochran.
Cherica Harris on behalf of Mr. Leggett Cochran.
Oh, he said he just wants to plead guilty, Ms. Harris, on everything.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you said, Mr.? Is that what you, Mr. Cochran?
Yeah, that was me, Your Honor.
Plead guilty to it all, huh? You don't even want to let
As charged, no reductions?
Oh, I just want to know the charges. I mean, I thought
It's not what he said. It's not what he said. You said you want to plead guilty to it all.
I mean, no.
Speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. Right, waiting on the lawyer now. Officer Delzaki, I'm getting down there. I'm calling that next.
I'm just making sure it hadn't been called already, Your Honor. Thank you.
Oh, good morning, good afternoon to you. 1, 2. Mr. Osborne seems to be asleep. Mr. Osborne. Lane knows she's last.
Hello?
You woke up, Mr. Osborne?
No, I was finishing up the
Don't tell me, don't tell me, because I'm not gonna believe it if you say anything other than when you were asleep. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lipsy. People just want to lie. People just want to lie. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lipsy. Mr. Lipsy, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we seek a trial date and the appointment of counsel. I'm entering his number right now in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna set a pre-trial date, Mr. Lipsy, for the 21st of October. That number is just set, that date is just set for you to be able to speak to the lawyer ahead of time, okay? And if you don't hear from that attorney, then we'll point one to you for you on the spot. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't mind, you can just give me the number.
313-286-1008.
1008-286. Mr. Lipsy, answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. And again, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we'll appoint one for you on the spot on the 21st. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, can I ask what time?
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Alrighty.
No, 8:30. I'm sorry. 8:30. I'm sorry. 8:30.
8:30. Okay.
Best of luck to you both.
Okay, you too.
City of Detroit versus Brian James Oliver Jr., case number SB 121-831, counts 1 and counts 2, SB 133-83722, SB 149-12521, SB 174-3535, counts 1, 2, and 3, SB 174-35381. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Oliver.
Is Brian Oliver here? He fell off? He fell off. Mr. Del Giacchio?
Officer Del Giacchio, badge 706, Detroit Police Department. Good morning, or good afternoon now.
Zach, Officer Zach.
Hello.
Oh, thanks. Name, badge number, department for the record, please.
Officer Jamie Zach 4415.
Okay. And department.
Detroit Police Department.
And Corporal Spidell.
Corporal Spardell, back 402, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to both of you.
Good afternoon.
Officer Majowski was here. Zach Osborne was here all morning. No, I'm sorry, that Oliver was here up until just not too long ago. Give me a few minutes. Let me see if he fell off because his battery went out or something. It's past the matter. Mr. Osborne, are you up?
Yes.
Were you asleep or not?
No.
He wasn't asleep. City of Detroit versus Bernard Lewis Osborne II. Start your camera.
Okay.
Case number SB 1704954, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1705051. SB 1705052. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Osborne.
Bernard Osborne.
Put a better shirt on. I just don't believe you, Mr. Osborne.
Okay.
Get up, wiping your eyes. I don't believe you. All right, pass that matter. Jose Lopez,
Yes, me right here.
did I get the pronunciation correct?
It's Josie Lopez.
Josie Lopez, I'm sorry.
Yes, it's okay.
City of Detroit versus Josie Lopez. Case number SP 1754046, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 175405991. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lopez.
Josie Lopez.
Is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Fitzgerald Harris, he's here. Mr. Berry, get Ms. Lopez an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Lopez, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for the trial. Join the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry, please.
Okay, thank you.
Right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lyles. Mr. Lyles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, before we get to that, Mr. Lyles never missed court. He was scheduled for arraignment on September 22nd. He appeared and he was scheduled for pretrial on October 21st. He then received a notice for a show cause hearing for today, but he never missed court. He would like to set this matter for trial, but he's still requesting for the court date to be October 21st because he had already taken off of work for his October 21st date. He submitted a request already and was approved for October 21st. So if possible, if we could set it for trial for that date.
All right, I think 2 weeks is good enough for officer.
We have to let the prosecutor can notify the officer.
Let Ms. Horn know. Let Ms. Horn know.
Okay, Your Honor. I'll be right back.
This is the city of Detroit versus Matthew Thomas Galvin. Case number SP 1777845, counts 1 and counts 2. State your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself, please.
Matthew Thomas Galvin, sir.
All right, good afternoon. Date and time set for a show cause. My not guilty to do on your behalf. We'll give you a $0 bond. And at this point, I'm going to dismiss the case, providing valid documentation. If there's something further, Mr. Galvin, have a very good day. And best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Mr. Berry, are we ready? Okay, officers for Ryan Oliver. Don't know what happened to Mr. Oliver. So I'm gonna have to reset it. I'm gonna reset it for October we're back on the record for Brian James Oliver Jr. I'm gonna reset this for October the 28th. I hate that you have to wait there all this long. And now, for some reason, he is falling off. Be safe out there, officers. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you too, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Ms. Lane.
Yes.
Is that Lisa Lane?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Bradfield, are we ready on Lyles?
Yes, Your Honor. I did talk to Ms. Horn. She said 14 days should be enough time to notify the officer, and if not, she still can text the officer.
All right, Mr. Lyles, let's go back on the record with Lyles. Mr. Lyles, October the 21st, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Did you get that on
9 o'clock.
You're free to leave, Mr. Lyles.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Very good.
Sorry, because I was just.
Okay, let's call Miss let's get Mr. Osborne. Let me recall the city of Detroit versus Bernard Lewis Osborne II. Case number SB 1704954, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1705054, counts 1 and counts 2. Appears for the record, Miss Bradfield.
Lee Bradfield, on behalf of Mr. Osborne, state your name for the record.
Bernard Osborne.
Oh, it's Osborne, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just want to ask Mr. Osborne, let me ask you this. What were you doing that whole time?
Yeah, I was sleeping. I got off today at 6:30.
Why? Well, let me ask you this. Why lie?
I just didn't want to miss my chance to get up in front of you.
If you what?
I said I didn't want to miss my chance to get in front of you. Or just
Man, oh man, oh man. Where's my pen? All right, he's got, cases on the docket, arraignment on the bench warrant, Counselor.
Purposes of arraignment, he stand mute, wait for arraignment, Your Honor.
In or not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. He's got 2 off docket matters, expired plate, no registration. He owes a lot of other civil infractions, but the ones only the 2 expired plates, no registration, I believe went along with this ticket. I'll allow him to be heard on that. If the city has no objections for setting the default aside. Mr. Osborne, I'm going to break out room, speak to Ms. Bradfield, and she's gonna try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, pass the matter. Coming down to the end. I know that's no consolation to anybody that's here right now, but Mr. Grantham, at least, I don't know, maybe all of y'all are getting paid though. Mr. Grantham looks like he's still at work. No? Well, try to do the best I can. And Miss Lane, she admitted she's sleeping, so what am I gonna say about that? Probably guess why she has a restricted license. What's all Grantham file, no file for Grantham? Do you have valid documentation, sir? Yes, I'm you, so. All right, that's all right, I'll wait. You made
You
it
called for
back.
Grantham?
Yeah, do you have valid documentation?
Is this for Tommy Grantham?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you call my name, Your Honor.
Do you have valid license and, I mean, strike that, do you have valid registration and insurance?
I have the insurance. I have an appointment today at the Secretary of State at 3 o'clock, 3:40 rather. I just received money to get things taken care of. I'm currently at the VA. I'm not at work. I'm at a doctor's appointment.
I'm sorry, I hope it's going well. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing for the driver's license suspended charge and to plead as charged to the seatbelt charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Ms. Lopez?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, I do.
Put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't. Thank you.
By taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to July the 7th, 2025, around 6:23 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Central and Lane. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And did you have your seatbelt on at the time you were operating the motor vehicle?
No, I didn't.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
And that was Officer Fitzgerald Harris, is that correct?
Yes.
Officer Fitzgerald Harris, can you state your name, badge, number, department for the record, please?
Yes, hi, I'm Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442, Detroit Police Department.
All right. And you couldn't produce that license, could you? Ms. Lopez?
No,
And why is that?
because I didn't have a license.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. $240 will be the fine for that. I'll dismiss upon payment. Find your client responsible as charged to the seatbelt. $65 for that. Stipulates the probable cause. Will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Ms. Lopez, when can you pay this?
I can pay it on Monday off.
You have a day off on Monday. Come back on Monday on October the 13th. Do we have that day off?
October the 13th.
No, I'm not gonna get that lucky. I'm not gonna get that lucky. We aren't. Right?
No, we don't.
October the 13th, come back, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. Those you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck.
Get to me.
Have a question.
Mr. Gerald Harris, you be
Please call
safe.
my name.
Thank you, Your Honor, you too.
All right, City of Detroit versus Tommy Ray Grantham, case number SP 1744476, counts 1
I
and
can
counts.
leave, right?
You can leave.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, I heard you, I see you. SP 1744481, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name, sir.
Tommy Grantham.
All right, good morning, Mr. Grantham. Day is date and time set for trial for corporal rule. Good morning to you. I'm sorry, good afternoon, corporal rule. Name, badge, number, department for the record, please.
My name?
No, Mr. Corporal Rule. He's here in the room. I don't know what he's doing. All right, let's pass the matter. No, let's not pass the matter. Mr. Grantham indicated that he has insurance. He's supposed to get the registration. Speak with the city, see if he can, they don't have any objection for him coming back on Thursday, I guess.
Yes,
right.
Your Honor.
Join the breakout room. Wait on Mr. Berry, Mr. Grantham. He's going to speak to the city for you, all right?
Yes, sir.
Let's pass the matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Ms. Lauren, wait on Ms. Harris.
Your Honor.
Corporal Rule, we just, he said he's supposed to get his registration today.
You need me to come back Thursday? I'll come back.
Not necessarily. I was gonna just set it for a pre-trial if he has.
If you need me, I can be there.
I'm sure.
So you all set with me then?
Well, let's see. I'm sure. I don't think Ms. Horn is going to have an issue with it.
Probably not.
Ms. Harris, are we ready on Mr. Leggett Cochran? All right, her devices. Ms. Harris, are we ready on Mr. Leggett Cochran?
Sorry, ready.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leggett Cochran. Mr. Leggett Cochran, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You still want to plead guilty to everything?
No, Your Honor.
All right. I don't know where that came from, but he said it spontaneously.
I think he just meant that he wanted to resolve his matters today, Your Honor. And because of that, he would be entering a plea to 1 count of failing to display a valid license, 1 count of allowing, and 1 count of unregistered vehicle, with the remaining matters dismissed.
So that's improper play?
unregistered or improper plate, they're about the same.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you put your hand down. I figure, instead of just pleading guilty to everything, you might as well put your tax dollars to work and take advantage of the system, sir. And Ms. Harris convinced you of that. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice and rights at the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights.
Yes, Your Honor.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
By taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to May the 15th, 2025, around 4:43 a.m. in the city of Detroit. When you were coming home from work and you worked over because you weren't hanging out that night and driving, right?
No, Your
Honor. In the area of 14th Street and McGraw. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was this your 2016 Chevy you were driving?
No, Your Honor.
And did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
You were operating this motor vehicle?
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, Your Honor.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
Because I have suspended revoked license.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. Let me draw your attention way back to July the 13th, 2021, at around 4:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit. Excuse me, in the area of Schaefer and Florence Street. Recall having contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
Yes, Your Honor.
Operating a motor vehicle.
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer asked you to produce valid registration and driver's license.
Yes, Your Honor.
You could not do either, could you?
No, Your Honor.
Why is that?
Because the vehicle wasn't registered yet, because it was a vehicle that was being sold, and I had suspended license. Also,
Find guilty of the amended counts of allowing for operating on the revoked license and improper plate for not having valid registration, which stipulates the proper cause will dismiss the other matters. Ms. Harris?
So stipulated.
All right, 240, and 240, sir. I'll waive the warrant fees. You'll pay any reinstatement fees. I don't see any. You have a few other civil infractions here that you never paid. When can you pay? I'm worried about 7/20.
I could pay at the beginning of next month. So let's say
Come back on November. Go ahead.
1 month exactly, Your Honor.
Come back on November 7th, 2025 at 8:25. You paid at any DivBat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivBat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. Leggett Cochran, you have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grantham. Mr. Grantham, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the improper, I've lost.
So wait a minute. Let me ask you this.
Yes.
I was given an opportunity to get the documentation.
Well, certainly the court is, I guess, in a position to do that. The prosecutor was not willing to do that.
Corporal rule. Are you a veteran, sir?
Yes, sir.
They don't want the veteran to get his documentation together. He served his country admirably.
Oh, Your Honor,
I know, Mr. Barry. You definitely would want that, right?
I just can't speak for the prosecutor, Your Honor.
I understand that. Go speak to the prosecutor, and I think Corporal Rule is not objecting to that. So see what she says about that. All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lauren, Miss Lily Grace Lauren, Miss Harris. Miss Lauren finally came back. License is valid.
Yeah, the last that I spoke with the city attorney, the recommendation was that Ms. Lauren could plead to the amended or admit responsibility to the amended count of limited access 1 to 5 over, which is a 0-point offense, but it does abstract to her driving record.
All right, $125. You want to take the deal, Ms. Lauren?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
One moment, Your Honor. Ms. Lauren, can we go into a breakout room?
Yes, we can. I don't know if it was my end, but it was waiting and then it got disconnected.
There's no consequence. You're back. You made it back on time. So go speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room and have a conversation with her, I guess.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just pass the matter. Corporal Rule, are you there? What branch of the military did you serve in?
Yep, Army and Air Force, Your Honor.
Army and Corporal Rule, you don't have any objection if allowing Mr. Grantham that opportunity to get his registration? He says he has his insurance already.
No, I have no objection to that.
Do you want to speak with the city?
I don't. Yeah, I'll talk to Ms. Horn.
Yeah, try to see what she says.
All right.
All right. Are we ready on Osborne?
Yes, Your Honor. He also had 2 civil infractions in default.
Let's go back on the record with Osborne. Mr. Osborne, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Ms. Harris, Ms. Bradfield, what does he want to do?
Your Honor, he also have 2 civil infractions from the same stop that he received. SP 1705054, count 1, expired plates, count 2, no proof of registration. We're asking that the default be set aside on both of those.
I'll set the defaults aside.
Okay, we have a global offer, Your Honor, and that is if he was to plead to the no insurance charge, it will be amended to improper plates. And if he was to plead as charged, plead responsible as charged to expired plates, the other 2 matters will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Osborne?
Yes, sir.
You know something? I'm just gonna tell you this. It just kind of disturbs me when people just lie to me, right? It's you know, what the Constitution has afforded you is the right to remain silent. It's not a criminal offense to, and I ask you whether you were sleeping or not, and that you lied to me and say you weren't. It's nothing criminal about that, but it does give me the ability to look into, if you lie to me about this, you might lie to me about something else. So I know you wanted to make sure that your case wasn't going to get pushed back, which it wasn't. But at the end of the day, and you didn't know that, but at the end of the day, sometimes it's best just to not to say anything at all and exercise that right to remain silent. All right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
And do you understand I can take that lie and use that lie that you told me in consideration of this sentence that I'm going to impose on you? You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Bradfield went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking this deal, you can give up those rights?
Yes.
You're gonna give up those rights.
Yes, by taking the plea.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, Mr. Osborne, let me draw your attention. Let me draw your attention back to May the 3rd, 2025 at around 11:51 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Strathmore. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was. I was doing that.
All right, did the officer ask you to produce a valid, was this your motor vehicle? This 2015 Ford?
Correct. Correct. Yes, it was.
And the officer asked you to produce valid insurance for it?
Yes, I had
You
it.
could not do so, could you?
I pulled it up on my phone, but he told me that I had to print it out and go to LA Insurance and do everything. Like, he just told me to bring the paper in court. He just said, bring this in court and it'll go away. Yes,
Let me ask you this, Mr. Osborne. Did you have insurance on the vehicle at that time? That's a yes or no question.
Yes, I did.
You had the insurance?
Yes.
Did you have a valid driver's license at that time?
No, I didn't. Find
Your client guilty of the amended count of allowing is the same consequence as the improper plate. And was there something wrong with the plates on the vehicle? Had the plates expired?
No, the place wasn't expired. Everything that you did, it was just not a
TS expired plate, expiration date 2/16/2025. That's what the notes say.
It probably was not complete too.
Speak up.
Say it again.
Speak up.
I said, I guess it was probably my place too as well, but I remember the insurance and like encountering it. and they're talking about the
See,
enhancement.
this is the problem that I'm having now. The problem that I'm having is after your first lie, it's hard for me to believe anything else you're really saying. Because I try to disregard it. And then I asked you about the insurance on your vehicle. You told me that you showed them, you had a picture of your insurance on the phone. I don't know.
So it's like a single player.
Oh, okay.
I do multiplayer sometimes.
I don't know if that picture was something that you took on the phone when you got the LA insurance to show the officer, or that you got it from LA insurance and the insurance was still valid and you pull it up on the phone. I'm thinking that you took a picture when you got the LA insurance to show that date. And the LA insurance is only valid unless you pay some more money, and it's astronomical amount of money for 7 days. And now you're riding around with the picture because it's got the expiration date, and you're riding around in this car. I don't know if you know that when the police run your tag, they can tell whether you have valid insurance or not just by running your tags. I don't know if you know that. Did you know that?
No.
So that's why I'm having a problem believing you. I'm gonna pass the matter, all right? All right. Let's go back on the record with, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grantham. Mr. Berry, are you there? Ms. Horn, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Grantham indicated to the court that he's got valid insurance. He indicated to the court that he's going to the Secretary of State at 3 o'clock today to get his registration. Is there any objection to allowing him the opportunity to do so?
No objections, Your Honor. Off the record, we did discuss this with his counsel, and Corporal Rule that possibly he could be made to come back on Thursday. Corporal Rule is available so that he can come back with compliance documents, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Grantham, come on back on Thursday. We appreciate your service, sir. And October 9th at 8:30, I'll do the best I can to get you in and out. You get in with that, yeah, that proper documentation, okay? We muted you because you had some background noise.
I was trying to mute. I heard you say, Your Honor, so you said come back at 9:30 on Thursday.
8:30.
8:30.
All right.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. And you should have let me know you were in the VA at the doctor. I would have done the best I could to get you out a little sooner than that, but that's fine. Have a great day.
No problem. Thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lauren. Ms. Lauren, I've given you an opportunity, and Ms. Harris, I've given you an opportunity to further pre-try. What's going to be the resolution, if any?
Your Honor, the offer remains the same. I just knew that there were some questions that were being asked. So I wanted to make sure I addressed all of those questions. I also wanted to make sure the court was aware that Ms. Lauren is also a member of the National Guard. I don't believe she will have any active deployment until 2027. We would respectfully request that the court would consider waiving any fines if the court would allow. I do believe she had her parents, possibly her dad with her, who had some additional questions, and she had questions as well. So I did address those.
Okay. All right. Is Ms. Warren still here? If first, I'm going to thank you, Ms. Lauren, for your service. I'm looking. You're 18.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, you got right out there. So we wish you the best of luck. I know you're going to learn a lot, and you're going to do well to serve our country. Any chance that this young lady can take a driving course, Miss Horn?
Your Honor, I don't know if this is included, but I did take the Michigan driver improvement course. I did submit it to your email. The certification completion.
You did. I saw that earlier this morning. That's up to the city to, I'd have to say it, it's up to the city to, belly move, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, that, I do have a Michigan Basic Driver Improvement course. Was that something that, were you here before, Ms. Lauren?
No, Your Honor. On September 7th, there was a, I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but Attorney Bradfield gave like the people an option to take the Michigan Driver Improvement course. And so I took that. It wasn't like ordered or enforced or anything. I don't believe, Your Honor.
Did we lose Ms. Horn?
No, I'm here, Your Honor.
I'm here.
Ms. Horn, this young lady is taking the Michigan Basic Driver Improvement course. I think at the onset, this is probably, she hadn't come before me. I think this was done at the arraignment stage at 1:30, and Ms. Bradfield mentioned that to her. Was that taken into account for her, this offer that you gave her? She is, go ahead.
Oh, Your Honor, I don't think I reviewed her file, but
No,
she took. Okay, I see 11 to 15 miles per hour over, Your Honor, and no ops.
Yes, yes. Now, what did you learn out of that class, Miss Lauren?
I learned basic knowledge, what could happen from distracted driving, texting, driving, drinking and driving, basic laws.
Let's get into a little more specific. Let me ask you this. When is the most dangerous time to drive in the rain?
In the what? I'm sorry, Your Honor?
The most dangerous time to drive in the rain.
The most dangerous time to drive in the rain? It is dangerous to drive in any weather conditions, snow, rain, fog.
It's not the right answer.
I'm not really sure what you're asking, Your Honor.
So I'm sure all of the driving courses are the same, even if Michigan Driver Improvement, as long as it's approved by the state of Michigan. So I'll ask the question a little differently. When is, well, the worst time to drive in the rain is the first 15 minutes of when it starts to rain. And do you know why that is?
I do not know, Your Honor.
Okay. The reason why is because it takes at least 15 minutes for any of the oil or anything that may have been on the surface of the road to wash away. That was one of the things. It's been a while since I have got questions on the driver improvement. But nevertheless, Ms. Lauren is has signed up and is a member of the National Guard, a new member of the National Guard. When did you sign up?
July 17th, 2024 was my enlistment date, Your Honor.
When do you actually get, do you get deployed anywhere from that?
I have not been deployed yet, but this summer I was in Europe for 2 weeks for our annual training. But in 2027, we are supposed to deploy to Jordan.
All right, Ms. Horn.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm speaking to Ms. Horn now.
Oh, I'm sorry. The names are too.
She's multitasking.
And if you would look in the chat.
Let's see what the chat says.
Ms. Lauren.
All right. So we're gonna, because of your age, because of the fact that you did take the class, And because of the fact that you are serving and signed up to do the duties for our country, going to be offered blocking traffic. That way it will not abstract. I think your parents will like that because they're probably still paying the insurance.
Actually, they don't, Your Honor, but
I shouldn't assume, right? I said that earlier, right?
you did.
All right, blocking traffic. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, it's gonna go up $50 more now, $175. When can you pay it?
I could pay it today, Your Honor.
Make sure it gets in here by October the 10th, 2025. You can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. There are other ways, but they go through instantly that way. If there's nothing further, make sure you be safe, learn as much as you can, and we appreciate your service, okay?
Thank you, guys. Have a good day, everyone.
Have better. All right, this is last but not least. This is the city of Detroit versus Elisa Monet Lane. And this is case number SP 1758060, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sleep, did you, Ms. Lane?
No, I did not fall asleep.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lane.
Ms. Lane, state your name for the record, please.
Elisa Monet Lane.
All right, day is the date and time set for a
Arraignment for purposes of arraignment.
Okay.
Pretrial? Sorry.
Oh, right. You're right. You're right.
Of course. For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute. Respectfully request that the warrant be recalled.
You heard that, Ms. Lane?
Stay mute.
No, that Miss, yeah, you stay mute. I wish Ms. Harris would have stayed mute on that last comment she made. I'm not gonna hold that against you, Ms. Lane, all right? I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond, and I'll even allow your client, if the city has no objection, to be heard on the expired plate that was in default. Give Ms. Lane an updated offer. Oh, wait a minute. Ms. Lane has a restricted license, Ms. Harris. So speak to her in a breakout room, get her an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. She doesn't like the fact that I said it was restricted, but it's better than suspended or revoked or licensed or expired. Join the room, ma'am.
Okay. Civil infraction attorney Harris. We'll hang on to that one.
All right. Expired plate.
Thank you.
All right. Quick. I don't know. Carletta's iPad is here. I don't know. She 15 minutes ago. I'm sure she's on the app. Still typing numbers.
Hey, that's what I signed up for.
This map just thought I threw her under a bus.
I
was telling you it wasn't you.
Oh, it don't matter to me. It could
That
have
was
been me.
144.
It could have been me though, Judge. It's a lot of work. I try to do the best I can.
Oh, where's Osborne? He left. Osborne couldn't take it. Oh, he's in there. He's talking to her. Did not. That's the amount.
Like 80, yeah. Okay, I got told to go down the hall doing like 80 words on it. You type very fast. Kim, we used to all work at case initiation. We could wear earphones and type.
That's all.
What'd you say?
That's all.
I mean, now that we all know.
No.
Oh, we was wearing the headphones? No, he was good.
Why?
We was blocking hiring. We have been in those positions for like, I have been in my position about 11 years. So they feel we hiring nobody.
Is that what you did?
They were like, you gotta move. I was like, what? Yeah, so we moved them and then they were able to hire people. Very important. Those are my sons. That was a while ago. They come, Angel Brown. Okay. Yeah, they told me to come. Okay.
All right. Let's go back on the record for Mr. Osborne.
Your Honor, I just speak some more to Mr. Osborne. I think Mr. Osborne may have got it confused. He did have insurance from April 18th, 2025 through October 18th, 2025. But I told him the date of the ticket was April 3rd.
Oh, so he got the ticket, he got the insurance after he got the ticket.
Correct, Your Honor. So I think that's what he was confused about. He knew it was in April, but it was the wrong time in April. He got it after the stop. He thought it was during the stop. So
How about your driver's license, Mr. Osborne? Do you have a driver's license?
No.
Why not get a driver's license?
That's what I was in the midst of doing.
he should be eligible to get it back at the end of this month, Your Honor.
Oh, you see that it's not eligible?
He told me it was, I think he said either October 27th or 28th, he's scheduled to have it, it should be effective date. He's got to go to he got to double check with Secretary of State.
Have you ever had a driver's license?
Yes.
Okay, so what are we doing now? What about, he says he indicated to the court that he had valid registration as well. That the plates were, did he go back on that and say he realized that he didn't have it expired?
I didn't discuss with him about the registration. Do you have the proof of registration? Was the registration after you got the insurance or before?
No, it was after because I needed my insurance to get my registration.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Listen. Are you working, sir?
Yes, sir.
You see, you owe the court a lot of money here. You see that, don't you?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that got to do with my license or just straight court, or just whatever I owe to the court.
Well, it's some old stuff that you had that you had. What I'm gonna do is I'll find him guilty for the allowing. He didn't have the license. I'll dismiss upon payment.
And you said that's for the improper plate?
That's gonna be allowing, same difference, because
Okay.
he admitted to not having a license anyway. So,
Okay. So that's 0 points and 1 abstract on your driving record, Mr. Osborne, okay?
so it's not gonna put you back any further on your date. All right. As far as final responsible for the expired plate, stipulates probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matter.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, for the I'm gonna waive the late fees on these old tickets, try to get you into a position where you get this stuff paid off.
Can you give me like a update date, like a couple of things that you want me to take care of, like come back?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a date. I'm gonna give you a date and I want you to come back. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna sentence you for these matters.
Just checking in. Not sure if I was needed. I stepped away.
No.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
I'm gonna fine you $240 for the allowance. I'll dismiss upon payment. I'm not gonna fine you for the expired plate. I'm gonna bring you back down to the original cost of the tickets on all of these other tickets. You're gonna come back on November the 7th, 2024 at 8:25.
Said November 25th or
November 7th. That gives you 30 days. I mark the file. Allow payment plan. So either do one of two things. Get into a payment plan before November 7th, and I'll be able to see that on the computer. You need to come down to the courthouse and go to the cashier and tell them you want a payment plan, or pay it off. I'm really concerned about the $240 on the allowance that you need to have paid off. I'll dismiss that ticket if you pay it off.
What's the cost total? I'm sorry.
The cost total, I'm not gonna total it up for you. It's gonna, after Ms. Mathis has to put it in the system. So once she puts it in the system, Today, right, Ms. Mounts? Once you put it in the system, then you'll see it a little later on this afternoon if you go on the 36th District Court website. But November the 7th at 8:25 in the morning, you should come in at 8 o'clock and just be sitting in the waiting room waiting. And make sure you either pay it off, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat out to your phone, or come down to the courthouse and get into a payment plan before that date, all right?
Okay. And when you say be in the courtroom by 8:25, you mean in person or in Zoom?
On Zoom is fine.
Okay.
Like to work, no sleeping.
Okay.
All right, you got it?
Yes, sir.
You talk to him, Ms. Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, Mr. Osborne, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. I know we're not gonna have any more problems from here on out, are we?
No, sir.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, you too. Thank you.
You can go back to sleep now.
No, I'm up. I got to do now.
All right, look. All right, bye. Let's go back on the record with Miss Lane. Everybody sleep. I can't get any sleep.
Miss Lane is awoke.
Miss Lane, let's go back on the record. What does Miss Lane want to do? Is that expired plate?
No, Your Honor. Ms. Lane would like to have her matter set for trial and formal hearing.
Okay. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. But trial date is going to be October 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Miss Lane. If it's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you. You have a great day as well.
All right, bye-bye. All right, that'll conclude the morning. Miss